That's one, two.
And that's fine. Yes. Oh, yeah, awesome. Check marks there. I send it all.
chance. Very, very slim decision here, but I'm like from this angle. We'll have our head refs look at that. So we'll start off qualification.
Safety glasses on, please. We have a player here for one.
We're gonna donate some glasses. Here we go. I'm gonna start up qualification 8 here. Thomas, we'll start now. One blue robot not moving, one red robot not moving, but red might score one into the long goal, but does not seem that their robot can touch it.
Autonomous.
They have autonomous.
Driver control in 3, 2.
Autonomous tie. And there's all the drivers. And red has one scored in the long goal already. While their teammate is trying to gather them up and put them in the lower goals. Blue trying to line up for a score. He's going to get the ball up there and in. So it seems to be a tie game here, folks. Red and blue gets another one scored in. Red's trying to go for a score. Can they get it? Seems the block is stuck in their intake. That is not good, folks. Means they will not be able to score, possibly, unless they can get it out. Blue trying to line up for another shot. Blue maybe rams into the goal 3 times. They're going for 2, and they get one in there. Can they get the other one? Maybe. Yes. No, it falls out just the end. And red will score 3 in the other long goal. That was quick. Seems they got that false unstuck out of their intake. Blue trying to line up for another shot, taking it very carefully. Blue trying to line it up, but this red robot is relentless, continuing to pound them. This blue robot making like a big old truck, ramming them right out of there. Blue just trying to get that ball up there. It goes up, and Blue scores on the level. Blue is gonna miss. Darn. Our parking zones are protected. And 25900A is gonna try to score another one. Yes, no, maybe, please. And it falls. 7 seconds left. Oh, we have a blue robot parked. 3 seconds left. And in the match. Good match, good match. End of qualification 8. Red 17, blue 22. Blue Alliance wins. Here we are at qualification 9.
You take care of those, please.
Hi there. Having some difficulties with the field here. Just give us a minute.
I don't have any team here right now. I'm going to them. So there's two of you. It's not.
I'm gonna get that one.
Yeah, we had some storms. They keep telling me they're missing their teammate. I don't care if you're missing your teammate. It's just you guys have the pictures. I'm going by memory. I told my prior mistake. I guess you have one job today. Okay.
What are these? Yeah, I don't know how that's going.
Yeah, we're he's harassing me.
Oh.
Thank you. I have an option. How many matches you got? How many matches you got? I'm missing one. Oh, yeah, missing one here. Yeah, missing one. It's got a red.
There's two reds. There's two. They're in the goal.
Thank you.
That's never happened before.
I kept missing the ones at the top. Because I was looking around and I was
Yeah.
for all the blocks. That's
Yeah.
how they made me go.
Yeah.
Five, six,
7.
set them up. They're gonna go underneath.
Thanks.
All right, we're gonna start drivers.
Right, we go. Let's start up. Autonomous.
Starting in 3.
3, 2, 1. Here we go. Qualification 9. Red seems to miss. Blue seems to miss. Red's gonna scoop up some. Try to support this long goal. They might. Nope. And they're just off. That is an inch of a difference.
We're gonna start driver control. Driver
Control.
ready. Starting in 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. 009C. Trying to get some. And 25900C scores one in the long goal. And 31001C is trying to clear out their parking zone. 25900C is trying to play a little bit of defense, while 52305C is trying to score, but they don't. And 309C with 3 blocks in their long goal. And it looks like Blue has 1 block scored in the lower goal. And 309C loading up their robot and gonna dump it all out. Look at all those blocks scored, folks. I think that's the most blocks I've seen all day. Blue robot seems to be almost dead. It looks like the battery is flashing red. And 52305C is the only robot able to score for Blue. And 309C roaming around the field trying to look for blocks. And looks like 25900C is just playing defense at this point. 52305C is now in the parking zone, and it seems parking is protected. And Red has scored 1 in the lower goal and 1 in the upper goal, and has a ton in the long goal. And 339C trying to park, but won't make it. So close.
Yeah, it's yeah, it doesn't matter, but
Yeah, I know. I tried to click it earlier to need it, but you just told me to click it and then mute.
it should give you a different like.
It's like Blake or something.
Yeah, I don't
Talk about
fucking hell. Are you guys gonna pick it up?
Huh?
Are you guys gonna pick
I'd
it up?
rather put you.
I'm gonna take off my hoodie.
Why?
Just get him hot. Thanks. Okay. Well, here we go. We're gonna autonomous in qualification 10. It's autonomous tie.
Then 3, 2, plus.
And looks like 2036C is trying to get some in their goal. 309A will score 3 blocks in the upper band while playing some defense on 22201B. And then 25900E and 2036C is again in a dogfight. And in a push battle between 309A and 22201B. It's still a push match.
1, 2, 3.
They're getting almost trap called there. It's a dogfight of just pushing in this battle.
2.
There's only 3 blocks scored in this game. This is a defensive fight. Someone's watching like SEC football. And 25900E is trying to get some in their long goal. And they might get one more. Can they get the other ones? No. Defense will come in. And 309A is trying to score over here on their long goal. And they get, whoa. That might be a trick shot. They get one on top of the goal. I don't know how they're supposed to get that down without ramming into it. And I think Red might have just got one in control. And they also have the goal. I did not see that earlier. What a match. And 309A has cleared the parking zone and is parked. And 25900E is also in the parking zone. And teams 2036C is trying and has scored another one in there not long ago. Does that count as score? Was that top one count as score?
I don't think so. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I was just asking.
Yeah. No.
Score of qualification is 10. Red 55, blue 19. Here we are at qualification winner, red. Here we are, qualification 11.
Ready? Autonomous. Let's
Ready?
here in 3.
Thomas in 3, 2, 1. And wow, these robots are really grabbing it. Oh, red might have crossed the line there. And red in scoring position, but with no blocks. Blue also in scoring position, but that block does not get up enough. So close.
Ready?
Here we go. Driving control is getting ready.
Starting in 3,
3, 2, 1.
1.
Here we go. And we're off. 31001A, trying to play defense on 2601B, trying to stop them from scoring the lower goal. Red team trying to play heavy defense on the blue, trying to stop them from scoring, but it does have one in the long goal, which seems to be the only block scoring on the field right now. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Red.
This is a dog fight. We have 2 dog fight matches.
There's the CC back here.
Alright, so that still nobody. There's still only one team scored. The rest of them playing defense. But and 71610K scores another one in the long. And there's a blue block in the lower goal. 31001A trying to score one in the lower goal. Looks like they have one loaded. But it might just drop out. And nope. It drops out. But red having two in their load. And there's a license plate and a chain on the field. Oh, boy. That cannot be good. Some team won't be able to score. And blue puts another one in the lower goal. Red needs to score here. But with that license plate playing defense on that goal, I don't know if they're going to be able to score.
It's protected.
Becky is now protected. 7-1-6-1-10K trying to get in there. Maybe. Just might. With 11 seconds. I don't know. That wheel looks like it's up to the ground. Red gets in the parking zone. And that's big. Here we are at ball station 12. There we go. We'll start it up.
Okay. It's 3, 2, 1.
Looks like the final score for station 11. Red 13, blue 23. Blue Alliance wins. We look like we're having trouble with autonomous in qualification 12. Looks like the links were unknown almost. Here we go, starting up again. Maybe. Yes, no. Oh. Having a little bit of trouble here. I hope this doesn't take too long. We had some great matches, huh? Got some pros out here looking at this, trying to get this whole situation fixed up here. Trying to get all these great coaches out here to fix up the situation. It seems like one of the teams has a sticker over their reset button and just ruin that sticker. And it seems that Mr. West is being publicly shamed because he stabbed a hole through a sticker. What a shame.
Wait, tell the runner. Ready. I'm still 1. All right, autonomous.
Yeah.
All right. Start match. Levels on.
Glasses on. There we go. We got glasses.
Oh, it's not working.
And we're having more technical difficulties.
I must not.
Oh, there we go. Whoa, that just happened. Okay. And Thomas seems to be going well. Blue has a handful of blocks. And looks like they're going to go for the long goal. And maybe. Oh, they were lined up and everything. Seems something went wrong with their intake, though.
All right. Drivers in green.
Autonomous tie.
2, 1.
And driver control. Here we go. And Blue's going to scoop as many blocks as they can. And look like they're trying to go for the long goal. And Red's trying to get all their blocks out of there. And blue will unload 5 blocks into the long goal. And red trying to go for the long goal. Looks like they have any blocks. Seems like they just shot one out the long way. And blue just knocked one straight out of the lower goal, right across the field. Blue tried to get one to the lower goal. Blue overshoots it. And red has one in the other long goal. Blue looks like they're going to try it. They're very carefully without knocking them all out. Push it across, and they do. And red scores another one into their long goal. And blue trying to play defense, trying to knock it out. But can they? That's a hard to place gets in. Blue gets one out. Another one stays in. And blue score 1, 2, and no, not 3. 2 in the upper goal. And the lower goal is still empty. I take that back. Red just scored one in the lower goal. And blue's trying to score on the long goal, but can't. Maybe red's trying to go for this long. Red gets this one in this long goal. And blue, he scores one red block. And blue will score one in the lower goal. Parking is now protected. The blue might be parked, and we have one red parked. Maybe one parked. Oh. It seems that this red ball was trying to de-score. All right, seems that we have qualification 12 now up.
He went on to the next one. He's already
from 14 now. And we have one scored in the lower. And with Thomas. And red trying to unlock blocks and score them in the long goal. Blue's also trying to score in the same long goal. A little bit people lined up. Red is now going for both low zones. And blue goes, can it go anyway? Maybe. No. Red will score 3 in the long goal. They now have and 3 in the long goal, looks like, and 1 in the long goal. Top goal. Blue still trying to score 1 in this long goal. So you drove over him there. And then blue is trying to score 1 in that long goal, and they get it. Blue now has 1 on the board. Red trying to push theirs into the controls on, they get it. And then blue still trying to score in this long goal, but does not be able to seem to get it. And red trying to unload it, but looks like they're stuck almost. Or dead, who knows. But no matter, red seems to be dominating this match. But it's a good fight by blue. We're still in this game. Red trying to take away the 1 point that blue has. Blue misses 1 block, but scores another one. And red is trying to go, but does not get it. Parking is now protected. Seems better get to parking. And it seems that we have 1 red and maybe 1 blue. It's not on the ground at least. And then blue just trying to score 1 more. Red can't get it up there. Red trying to go for another one. I can't get it in. Match is already over. What a match. All right, we are back at qual 12. We're now, we still have a controller problem with this blue alliance, but we surely can get this fixed quickly. Because we might be at qualification 21, then do qualification 12, who knows. Tell me if that light's on. Gonna shot up like ball 12. Uh-oh. Thomas will not load. We're gonna see if we can fix this up real quick. I need to do it manually through the computer. I say manually. Yeah. There we go. Now we have Thomas up. And red going, getting a handful of blocks. Blue gets one block in there. Trying to shoot it out. Red stuck there. We have two robots not moving to our autonomous, but blue,
tie.
nobody scores. Blue almost scored.
3, 2, 1.
Autonomous tie. Here we go. Driver control. And red, get one loaded up, trying to score it in the long goal. They get one in there. Blue's gonna maybe score one in the lower goal. I don't know. They get it in. Knock it out. Maybe. And blue overshot it. And blue gets one in the long goal on the other side. And red gets one in the lower goal, trying to push two in there. Sucks one up in the intake by just running into it. That's pretty cool. Blue, and there are now two red blocks up in this long goal. Red's gonna scoop up a punch, try to shoot it out onto that long goal. Maybe. Oh, and they're just too far away. Overshot it by just an inch. There are now two in the lower goal. And red gets another one in the long goal. Blue's gonna get one in the lower goal. Red trying to line up for another score into the and we have somebody whamming into the thing. It's pulling the field up. Please, no field destruction. We do not want to have to fix the field. And red gets three scored in the lower goal. Heading open, now protected. Red look like they're going to go for a car. Maybe can't get it. Blue tries to ram them, which you cannot do. Red gets another one in the long goal. Blue going in for Blue going in for a park, and seems like they get it. I don't know if this red one is scored or not. I don't see that far left wheel. And red just spinning. Might be a controller accident. There we go. Red water ball anyway. Where are we? Which one was it? The final score of match 12. Red 42, blue 14. Red Alliance wins.
Ready? Are you ready, Rep? You have a disconnected controller. Ring in that.
All right, match 15. Here we go. After a little bit of technical difficulties, we seem to be back on track and should be running smoothly from this point on. Red robot seems to miss. Blue robot seems to miss. And we have a red robot just spinning right around.
All right, we'll start drivers. 3, 16, 1.
Here we go, driver control. Blue running into each other. Blue seems to have a part of the robot dangling by a rubber band. Hopefully that doesn't snap because that's not going to be good. And blue going in for a long goal score. Red also going on the same goal. Red scores first. Blue trying to get up. Blue scores at 1. Blue scores 2. Red scores 2. And red scores 2 more. 3 on the opposite goal. This blue robot scoring up. Going for the long goal, maybe. Red's going to need to play some defense. And red's on the other. Oh, it gives up for misses. This is a tight match, folks. So far, nobody has scored in the center goals, and Blue looking like they're about to score one more, two more. They're in the control zone of the long goal. That'll give them a huge advantage in this match. Maybe not. And Red's going to score one more. Good 3 up there. Oh, man. These robots are struggling to pick up these blocks. Red's trying to get another one in that goal, but it doesn't look like they're going to be able to. Blue's trying to go for another, but will not be able to get it. And parking is now protected, and they get 4. It gets 4 on the long goal. You have 10 seconds. They're trying to park. Red trying to get in there. Red is not in there. Blue gets in. What we got next?
One.
Final score of fall 15. 29-35. Blue Alliance wins. Here we have qual 16 and autonomous. Seems no robots have scored with very minimal movement. This is Thomas tie. And these robots are off. Blue misses one in the ball goal. And Red trying to line up for a scoring long goal, but trying to get line, trying to shoot it up. And it can't get in. And they got one in, and they're going to try to push it into the control zone. And they get in the control zone. Blue trying on the other side, trying 2-2-2. 1B trying to get one in the
Red, watch your loading.
long goal, but and they get one. Red trying to get some into control, and it's pushing by Blue, sending both robots into the corner. And man, this is just a pound into the bag. Just one heavier robot than the other.
Keep your hands
Trying
out
to
of
get
the
a
field,
line.
Red.
Trying to get a line. And Blue might score on the lower goal. It's just a push match over here. 3-1-0-0. He is just pushing these spots around. Letting 2-2-2-1-B score as many as they can. And it seems like 3-1-0-0 he has given up and is now trying to play defense and maybe score possibly, but Blue is trying to score as many as they can.
Park zones are protected.
And park zones are not protected, but they're not parked. Maybe they are now. Blue trying to park and score at the same time. Blue running into each other. Red running into each other, trying to get themselves parked. The tactic. And Blue might just be parked at the end of the match, but who knows?
Well,
Ignoring that, like, jeez. And we're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
Rio Thomas qualification 17. And it looks like the final score of qualification 16 is 26-8. Red Alliance. Go driving. Nobody scored during autonomous, so this will be all up to the drivers and their abilities. Blue lining up for a score on the long goal. Blue trying to push it out. That tension might just be too much. Intake just is squeezing that ball too hard. And Blue trying to score one in the lower there, which will and it stays in, but the next one knocks it out. But they do have one in the lower goal, which does give them the advantage. And Red seems to be stuck onto that goal. I've never seen that. And they got unstuck. The Alliance push them around. Blue pushing Blue. Red trying to travel all the way around the field, trying to get on for this spot. Just trying to score one block. And they get up there. And it's along the and it pops out just too hard. All right, and we have blue trying to score one in the long goal. One. Trying to get two. 25900C is clicking around 25918E. And so is 22201P pushing around real hard. And 26. All right, here we go. And robots seem to be stuck. We have 4 in the lower goal, 1 in the upper goal, 22201P
Parking is protected.
trying to get a blue in there, but I don't think they can get it. The parking is now protected. Oh man. 25918E seems to just be stuck on one block. And blue gets in the parking zone, it looks like. And blue also gets one scored in the long goal.
You want to take a look at us?
All right, final score of qualification 17 is red 8, blue 34. Blue Alliance wins. You're on qual 18.
Hey, Red, you're good. Doing great.
Here we go. I'm just going to start this up. Tournament seems to be having some problems. Try reloading real quick. Should be getting it up soon. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Oh, here we go. Thomas just started. And blue is off. Red going for the long goal. Red with their instinct of spin. They're lined up and everything, but aren't able to spin their intake. And blue misses into the.
Driver control. And 3, 2.
Here we go. Driving control. Maybe. Hold up. So, here we go. 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Red scores 2. A little longer. And ramming. And they're clearing out their zone effortlessly, trying not to score that blue block. Meanwhile, the other red opponent is ramming into this blue team, trying to stop them from scoring. Blue's trying to block red from scoring even more blocks. Red's just cycling straight out. And blue and red are having a push match on the right side of the field. And it seems blue is just sitting there. They don't want them to score. Red trying to get all those blocks out, but their intake seems to be having a little bit of problem. Oh, that was a loud noise. Blue still just trying to play defense. Red trying to get into scoring position, but they don't have any blocks. And now all 4 robots are just pinned up in a corner. Red is trying to head down to this goal and score some. They have 2 in their intake. And is going for the upper goal. And they scored 2 in the upper goal. And blue still is scoreless. Red going into the parking zone and just collecting almost everything. But seems as they try to pull out, they drop some. And red getting some in the corner. Blue and red still having a push match. And blue trying to play defense. Red scores 2 more in the long goal. And looks like they're trying to push those blocks into the control zone. Because it does not seem they have control. Those are now protected. And red trying to park, it looks like. Maybe. Yep. Looks like they are parked. Blue. Trying to play defense on each other. Red. Trying to maybe get one more scored. But time will run out.
Some safety goggles goes over here. And you know that. Here.
All right, we're going to start telling them.
Thank you, Mr. McCracken. All right. Final score of qualification 18. Red 46, blue nothing. Red Alliance wins.
Can we get the bottom is? Did you start to run that?
Oh, here we go. And qualification.
Thank you.
Hey, Thomas is going. 309Z is off. And red almost crosses. Red might get one in the lower goal. Oh, so close, but just missing. You want to have one red and one blue robot.
Alright,
Here we go. Drive control. 3, 2, and 1. Here we go. Minute 45, just student driving. Red gets one in the lower goal. Blue trying to get them out of the road zone, but does not look like they're going to be able to get those. Maybe if they ram it hard enough. And blue trying to score in the lower goal. Red switch to 3, 2 in the long goal, and red also has 2 in the lower goal. Well, there's nothing in the upper. This is a tight fight. Blue's going to need to step up their A game. Blue trying not to score that red one, knocking it out of the way. And trying to pick up another block. Red over here, looking like they're about to score. Red's going up. And blue scores 3. Red just barely misses it. And blue trying to block out. Red, blue scooping him out and trying to jump him off into there. Long goal. And boom, they get another one. And they get 5. All right, red trying their hardest. Now that's a turnaround if I've ever seen. Parking zone will soon be protected at 20-second mark. Parking zones are protected. All right. Looks like blue's trying to go in for a park, maybe. Maybe. No? Blue cannot play defense on the parking zone. And blue gets parked. Red's still struggling to get parked. And red has lost a chain. And they're both trying to go in there. And it doesn't look like. And they do not get parked. What a match. What a comeback. What a victory. Final score of qualification 19. Red 23, blue 41. Blue Alliance wins. Here we are getting set up for qualification 20. And we've officially hit the first 20 rounds of this tournament.
Ready over here?
All right, go. Looks like we are ready. We still have one controller disconnected on the screen. 71610S. Still having some technical difficulties, but we should be getting those up and ready.
Check Q-Mix match list 1. This one. Starts with. On there. Are you okay with me helping them? Alright, ready? Jump to match 21.
Here we go. We're going to jump over to match 21 because match 20, one team has the wrong license team.
People are here.
Here we go.
Start autonomous.
Autonomous. 3, 2, 1. Blue move around. Blue gets 3 blocks and trying to drop them into the. Oh, and they're just on. That was 4 blocks. And blue might get 3. They get 2 in the lower goal. Meanwhile, red has no autonomous.
In 3, 2, 1.
You go, driver control.
About interviews, team interviews. Make sure to get their interviews.
Real quick, team, make sure to get your interviews out in the lobby. Right out those doors, up the stairs, and around the dome, you will find interview tables. Make sure you go talk to the interview instructor, and she will find you your judge. Make sure you get that done before the end of the tournament. Back to qualification 21. We have 3 in the upper goal, 3 blue in the long goal, 2 red in the other long goal, 3 in the lower goal, and 1 red, 1 blue in the upper goal. Here we go. Push bot. And some pushing over here. And it looks like a chain is loose inside 25900B. And it looks like Blue's going to push it into the control zone. Red trying to score another one. Blue comes out of nowhere with defense. And looks like 10T71610T might be stuck. Blue's going to and Blue knocks their teammate out and saves them. Parking is protected at now.
Parking is protected.
All right, and Blue will score 3 more. That's 5 in the long goal, 3 in the lower goal. Red will knock out the Blue. That's scoring them all in the upper goal. And Red is parked. Blue is parked. And Blue will score 1 in the upper goal. Oh, almost scores 2. Barely bounces out. What a match, folks. All right, final score of match qualification. Match 21, red 28, blue 61. Blue Alliance wins. Here we go, qualification 20.
Hey, red, ready.
It is ready. Blue is ready.
Autonomous.
Here we go, autonomous. Autonomous. Yes, no, maybe so. It'll work. Looks like autonomous does not want to join us. 20. Here we go. Qualification 20. Maybe. Uh-oh. Pass. I have a problem, folks. The autonomous does not seem to be wanting to work with us. McCracken's locking in. That means Here we go. The autonomous has started. And blue picks up 3 blocks. Scooting back. Turning right. And going for the long goal. Oh, they pop. Hey, they get 1 in. I'll give them at least autonomous win. Let's go. And there goes driver control. All right, and red automatically scores 2 in the lower goal. Blue, 5-2-3-0, 5D seems to be dead, stuck. Nope, they're driving a little bit. Getting a little bit of motion in there. And red trying to go for a low goal. Score, and they, maybe, I don't know. Maybe, yes, almost. Oh, man. Oh, come on, yeah, they get it in there. And blue has 1 in each long goal, but red has 3 in the lower goal. And blue, slowly but surely. And blue scores another 1 in the long goal. Blue seems to be just driving around. Blue going for another 1. Blue scores 2 more. That gives them 4 in that long goal and 1 in this long goal. 5-2-3-0, 5D. It's just going back and forth. And then red still has 3 in the lower goal. And they clear out their parking zone. Blue still just barely inching. Blue's going to try to go up for a score. They look out of that. Going on the other side, trying to line it up. Pluggy's now protected. And blue is going, They just turn right at the last minute. Could have gotten 3 in there when they only get 1. They score up another one. And they get another one. And they go to there. And red is parked. Blue, 7-1-6-1-0 B. Oh, and they just overshoot it. That will be the match.
Yes, we did that.
Here we go. Score of qualification 21. Yeah. All right, here we go. Qualification 22. Start up soon.
We're gonna start. App not working. Every time.
The app still seems to be having a little difficulties.
This field is cursed.
The Kraken gonna start it? Maybe. Free connection. Let's give him a minute.
I'm sure the app continuing.
Here we go. It might be working. I don't know, folks. Might be here a while. Trying to ice these robots. Icing the kicker.
No, it's a network thing because it's happening small.
Oh, here we go.
Ready.
We're gonna start.
Okay, we're gonna start.
And here we go. 3, 2, 1. And autonomous goes off. Blue heading straight for one. Their intake does not load. And red spins their intake too early. That red robot is trying to get that one in the corner, but can't. Blue is just spinning their intake. There we go. Here we go. Air control in 3, 2, 1. All right. Blue scores 1 in the long goal. Red, tries to score but misses. Blue trying to scoop some more up. Blue's got 3 in their intake. Both the robots have 3 in their intake. And blue will score 1 more. Means that there's 2 in the long goal. And red is 2 in the long goal. Trying to score 1 in the lower goal. You trying to play defense. Red scores 5 in the long goal. 4, 5, falls out. And gets pushes in. And boom, they have control bonus. Red has 1 in the long goal, 5 in this long goal, and 2 in the other long goal. Blue has 3 in this long goal. Here we go. 1 minute left, folks. Here we go. Blue trying to find somewhere where they can score. Red, but misses. 2-2-2-0-1-A. Looks like they're trying to get into that lower goal, but are just getting pushed on. And red scores another one. That gives them 6 in this long goal. The control bonus. All right. And blue scores 2 on the other long goal. One of them is just knocked out. The clicking is now protected. Blue automatically goes to the park, and red also goes to the park. Blue trying to get blue, and there's chain pieces flying over the field. Oh. Is this the goriest robot battle I've ever seen? And it seems like that's a match.
Good defense and offense, so it's nice. Just waiting.
The final score for qualification 22 is 56-22. Red Alliance wins. We are at qualification 23. Red seems to have all glasses. Blue looks like they all have glasses.
Red, ready.
Is red ready? Red is ready. Blue is ready. Go. And autonomous. Maybe we'll start. Yes, no. 6, 7. We're still having trouble with starting the field, so we're just going to do it through the computer. And it will start as soon as possible.
Exciting at first start.
Oh, there we go. And it's 3. And there goes Autonomous for qualification 23. Red looks like they're trying to get into that lower middle abyss. Blue's trying to scoop up. And blue, no, just too far. Thankfully, they will be able to get that fixed soon. And 3-1-3-9 K is just stuck in the corner. Drive control, start soon. 1, bang. There we go. And the robots are off. Blue trying to get as many as they can and score it. Blue gets 3 in their intake. 3-9A trying to looking. Oh, and they won it over wrong. They knocked one out. And Blue gets 2 scored in the long goal and 2 scored in the other. 3 scored in the other goal. And 3 scores. And looks like Blue's gonna. Oh, they were about to knock it straight through, but got defended by 2036D. And looks like 31001C parked with over a minute left, which might be a smart. And Blue now has control over both long goals. Red has 3 blocks scored in the upper goal. 3-9A trying to play defense on them. And they're just getting pushed around. Blue trying to go for some blocks down over here. 1304X. Looking like they're trying to go. And 3-9A looking like they're trying to get back. Red, you need to remove your hands from the field. Blue scores 1 in the lower goal. 20360 is going to score 1 in the long goal. 3-9A looks like they're trying to get 3. Looks like they're trying to score into this long goal. They're going to take it on the road. And looks like they're going to score on this upper goal, which is a smart move. They get 1 in. We'll try to ram it. Try to push it in. Blue trying to collect as many balls as they can. 3-9A scores 1. 2 more into the long goal. Blue trying to park. Red is already parked. And match. What a game. What a game.
Are we doing that?
The final score of qualification 23. Red 33. Blue 63. Blue Alliance wins. We're trying to start up qualification 24.
Start autonomous.
Yeah, we're
Trying to get your attention. It's all good. The button didn't work.
trying to get Mission cracking over here. Alright, looks like we're good to go. One button is working. Oh boy. And Red scores 1 in the upper goal on Autonomous. Blue, just misses on the long goal on Autonomous. Red lining up, and that ball's going to fall out. And that ball's going to fall out. Red still has 1 in the upper goal.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Red trying to get as many as they can out of the low zone. Oh, and Blue playing defense. Blue trying to score. 25900A trying to score into this long. They get 1. They get 2. They get 3. Oh, Red just scored a blue block. All right, Blue. Red still has 2 in this long goal, and now over the Lord routes. All right, Red's got to step. Blue's got to step up the game to be able to get ahead of this. And looks like Red's gonna try to push him in. No, Red gets 1 in the lower goal. And they can't line up because Blue is pushing them relentlessly. And red scores puts 3 blocks into the longer and gets 2 red blocks into the control zone. Blue now has 2 scored in the long goal over there. And they're going to try to push us in, but they push a blue. Oh, and they de-score the blue blocks. Wow. And there's it seems to be a red block on top of the lower goal the second time. And there's a chain on the field. Why? Why are there so many parts in these fields? It's tragic. Blue trying to push them in, but those red blocks are playing defense by themselves. And looks like red's trying to park. Blue is parked. Red might be parked. Who knows? All right. It's time.
Red is it's a touchdown.
You think when it comes to
Inside. It's got to be inside. The only one that's working.
red won autonomous. Red does win autonomous, correct?
51.
Our final score of qualification 24. Red 51, blue 27. The Red Alliance wins. Here we go. And qualification 25 autonomous. Looks like we have a 309 W is just spinning right round. No, I will not be singing that song. And we have 3 robots not moving. Okay, here we go. Here goes driver control. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And red robot's trying to score to the lower grid. 20468 scores 1 in the lower grid. Trying to get 2. Scoops one up. 25910. Why? Trying to put 1 in the long goal. Can they get it? And red gets 1 in the long goal as well. Oh man, this is a tight match. There's now 1 red, 1 blue. And as I'm speaking, 310-9W is trying to get 3 into the lower goal. Can they do? And red puts another one up into the long goal. Blue misses 1 in their long goal. Trying to get it up in there, but red's just playing defense on 25918Y. And looks like red's going to score another one, 52305C. They get another one in there. Swishing it like LeBron. Then 25918Y, trying to put 1 on the other side of the long goal. Maybe they'll get it in there. 31209W. It gets 1 out of there. 25918Y, trying to get another one in there. It's the same block as earlier. It's stuck in their intake. Red's going, look like they're about to spring down, but it just fumbles out. Parking zones are now protected. Looks like red is immediately going in for the park. They might be in, they might not. Blue goes for a park. Red trying to score. Blue trying to score. 8 seconds of the match. Blue's going to do it. Just block. Oh. Come on. Oh. Time ran out. Final score of qualification 25. Red 17, blue 28. Blue Alliance wins. And here we are at qualification 26. And looks like we do not have a radio light. Question mark. Still have somebody doing maintenance on their bot. Match is about to start. Oh.
Okay, red, ready.
Everyone shot up qualification 26. Alright, blue's ready. We have one blue member not with glasses on. Go.
I'll try this.
Go. And 2-2-2-0-1P trying to score the lower goal but misses. Right. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End of autonomous.
Time of ties.
Alright.
Driver control in 3, 2, 1.
Driver control. And red's gonna scoop up some blocks. Blue's gonna scoop up some blocks. Red's trying to line up for a long goal score. Getting back and boom, they score 2. And it looks like we're trying to play defense in the middle. And we get him in the middle to get in the control zone. Blue getting 3 points, 3 blocks. Blue trying to go for a score. We're going on the other side of the long goal. Trying to get lined up. Oh, but red comes over and plays defense. Blue. Now red trying to score in the lower goal. And red scores 2 in the long goal. Oh, and there's a tipping. Blue has been tipped by a red team.
You don't have to help them. You don't have to. You were playing defensively. You're fine.
2-1P. Tip over 3-9B. 3-9B seems. And they score another one in the red goal. It's now a 2v1. Unless that blue team can get their robot up. And red's going to try to put another one in control. And that's 2 control. And red will score 5. Oh, nope, 1 falls out. That's 4 in this red game. Marshall's are now protected. And GG10P, 0-1P. Tried to score. Now it's trying to go for the park zone. They can't because they're getting defended. And they get in. And that is the end of qualification 26.
Right. Let's go, bro. It's not 6th grade. Why you looking at me like that? I'll do that right on the middle. Can I ask you a question? Can you start and stop matches?
Yeah, I already, yeah.
Then
Let's already set it up. I did it last time. No, I'm not.
Ready?
Ready?
Gonna start. Autonomous 2, 1.
Here we go, autonomous. And 7-1-6-0-Ts. Picks up some blocks. Looks like you're trying to go for the upper goal. The intake does not spin. It's not able to spin anything out. Red is too far away. There's a good attempt.
Driver control in 3, 2.
Driver control. And now this is where the real scoring begins. Blue trying to get on that upper goal. Blue scores one in the upper goal. Red trying to get one in the lower goal. Red gets one in the lower goal. Red trying to get one on the long. They get 1 on the long. They're going for 2, and they get 2 on the long. 3-9Y. Looks like they're trying to go for the lower goal, maybe. And blue scores 1 on the long and 2 on the long. Looks like blue's trying to go under the goal, but it's too tall. Trying to hit some people. Trying to play defense on 2-3-6C. And they knock him out. Blue seems to be stuck under the goal. That's no good.
Stuck.
Looks like their license plate is stopping them from pulling back out. 309Y has to rescue their teammate. Looks like 71610R is trying to score in this upper goal. Then they get 1 in the upper goal. There's still 2 in each long goal. There's 2 reds in the lower goal and 1 blue, 1 red in the upper goal. And blue will score another one on the long goal. Red is attempting to park. Even though they still have 20 seconds left, they can do much scoring. He's now protected. Red gets parked. Blue Looks like they have a ball stuck in their intake almost. Blue's going to score 1, 2, into the other long goal.
5
Right.
seconds.
We'll score another one. Blues. Sarked. Final score of qualification 26. Red 46, blue 13. Red wins. And scoring of qualification 27. Red 32, blue 26. Red Alliance wins. Here we are at qual 28.
Okay, we ready? When we ready? Good. Autonomous in 3. Got the same issue I had. Referee.
Here we go. We're going to have to see if this works. Maybe, maybe not. This may just start momentarily. We're having a little bit of a buffer problem. Yeah, this match seems to be having a little bit of a buff problem. Same problem we've had all day with starting matches. We should be okay here in a minute. Try to do it through the computer. Here we go. Thomas starts. Looks like Red's going to pick up 3 blocks. Blue's going to try to score 1. It scores 1 in the lower goal. The other blue robot seems to be stationary. So does the other red robot. This red robot looks like he was trying to go for the upper goal, but seems to have missed.
Roll in 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. All right, driver control. All right, and heavy defense. Red seems to have driven over the goal. Blue trying to pick up these blocks in there. Match loads. And Red will score. Red's going to go play defense. Red's going to try to pick up some blocks to score. Being pinned up by Blue. Blue's going to try to score. And Blue backs out right the last time. And Blue scored 2 on the long goal and has 1 in the lower goal. No, block goes flying out of the field. Blue trying to go for more on that long goal. They score 2 more. And then gets defense. Maybe. No, they will not be able to make it. Red still trying to drop 1 in the lower goal, but has no luck. Blue still has 4 in that long goal. Blue going for the other long goal. Scores 1, 2, 3. And the robot seems to have stopped. Red robot might have died. Her battery might have run out. Need to get that problem fixed as soon as possible after this match. And Blue has a stack load of
Hardfields are protected.
blocks. Blue. 1, 2, 3, 4. More. Turn in the control zone. Now protected. Blue's going to try to go for a block. To get in. Red's trying to get in. Seems like they are pinned on that corner. Blue's trying to go in for another attempt. Blue trying to score more blocks into the same goal. Red's still stuck, and that is match.
There we go. Okay, we're gonna start autonomous. And 3, 2,
Yo. Final score of qualification match 28, 0-26. Blue Alliance wins. Here we are at qualification 29. Autonomous begins, and 71610C scores 1 in the long goal, while the other blocks are scored.
all right, driver control. 3,
Red wins autonomous. And here comes driver control. Red trying to get, it scores 4 more into that long goal, and pushes them maybe into that control zone. Blue trying to score 1 in the long goal, but misses. Blue's other robot, 309X trying to score another one. 25900 each. He's trying to score in the long goal. And then terrible ratcheting sound coming from 2220 0B, it looks like. Oh, that sound is absolutely atrocious, folks. And it looks like Red's going to try to T-score all those blue blocks, and they turn. Blue's trying to go for another one, thrown. Then X trying to go for one on the sit end. Misses. These robots are doing great. It's a tough match. This red team is very, very good. And they get another one in the control zone. Thrown X. That's one into the maybe. It's going to overshoot it. So close. But they'll get another chance. It looks like that blue robot's trying to spin them up into that long goal. Oh, but they can't. Blue's trying to get it up. And red scores one in the upper goal. Parking will soon be protected once it's found. Parking is not protected. All right. These robots are just blue automatically parked, jump straight to the parking zone. That was fast. Red gets one in the lower goal, trying to go for two. They lost the ball. Oh no. Red seems to be stuck. Maybe they can get it out. Blue trying to go for one in the lower goal. Oh, that they might have just parked that. Maybe. If the other side isn't touched the ground, they might have just parked. It's a nice round. For teams and parents, lunch will be provided at 11:45. 11:45.
Ready. Blue will be ready.
Final score of qualification 29. 65-8. Red Alliance wins. Here we go.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Qualification 30. Looks like blue and both blue teams are going for blocks. 71610K gets 3 scored in the long goal. And 2601A cannot.
Control it. 3, 2, 1.
31001C is lined up for a score. And 20468D comes shooting out of the gun. And it's trying to score 3 in this long goal. And here they go. They got it. Almost just put 1 and 2 in there. And 2601A trying to get that blue block up. It seems like one of the wheels might be down. Or maybe not. Oh no. But the other blue team, the other blue robot seems to be pinned on the upper goal. It needs a little bit of help from their blue alliance. And 20468D is also stuck.
Break right after match 34, break for lunch.
All right, here we go. Seems that each robot has gotten unstuck. There are still 2 red blocks in this long goal, and 3 blue blocks on that long goal. There's now 4 on that long goal. 5 blue blocks. Many times 2601A might be stuck. 31001C looking like they're trying to get into the plugging zone. 20468D is on a dogfight with 71610K. But 71610K still manages to get the block from the goal. Whoa, that block just flew out in the middle of that robot. That was impressive. Red trying to push their partner in, maybe. Red trying to go for another score. 8 seconds. Red trying to line it up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They need to park. Ooh. That was a great match. After qualification 34, we will begin lunch. Qualification 34 will be the last qualification match before lunch. Final score of qualification 30. Red 14, blue 38. Blue Alliance wins. And here we are at qualification 31. Which Thomas just begins. And blue flings one robot through one block into the long goal. 2 way out. That was great. Here we go. Here comes driver control. Blue scores another one in the long goal. The other blue robot trying to grab out that road zone. Yep, and 71610B getting more, scoring maybe, trying to line it up. Great effort. Red trying to get these blocks out from under here. Trying their best. Doing a great job. 71610B scores 3 more on the other side of that long goal. 71610B. Man, they have been dominant this match. But this red team is not going down, got to fight as they score 4 blocks into the other long goal and 3 into the upper goal. And blue still has 1 in the lower goal, which gives that control bonus. And red might have just tried to launch those blue blocks out. Red trying to push as hard as they can to get those blue blocks out. They do. Do they have their blocks in the trip? Now they do. And it seems blue has 6 blocks on the other long goal, none of them photo. And now they have 2 more. But red has just descored 2 of the 6 blocks. Now we're trying to go for blue to score another 2. Blue's going to try to score another one. Blue has 3 in one and 2 in the other. This block on top of the goal does not count for it. It's not inside the zone. Red trying to score.
Parking is protected.
Parking is now protected. Now there's only 3 blue blocks scored. 4. I'm sorry. 259001, 25900A scores another red one. And try and go for another one. And that'll be match. 2046B is parked.
Ready? Okay. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
Go, Thomas, for qualification 32. Qualification 31, the score will be revealed soon. Looks like red gets 1 in the upper goal, which gives that Thomas win. Go, drive control. And here we are. 25900B pushing on that robot, trying to get as many blocks as they can to be able to score. 25900D, though, their sister team is pushing out. 25901-8Y is trying to scoop up some blocks and score. But oh man, this blue team has great defense, and the other blue robot is going for 3. They get 1. They get 2. They get 3. And it looks like it's still a push fight between that blue and red bot. Those 2 sister teams, B and B of 25900, are fighting. Meanwhile, the other 2 robots, blue and red, are cooking with their scoring. 13046 might be one of the great fastest scores we've seen all day, folks. And blue is going to try to go for the upper goal. And they get 1 in there, which will tie it, taking away the control from red. And red still has 1 in the lower goal. Oh man, 25900D and 25900B are still fighting the 2 sister teams. And 259001Y is trying to score. And it looks like 25900B is trying to score. We're getting pushed out. And 1304X is trying to score. And parking's open protected. They're trying to park. Red gets parked. Blue trying to park. Maybe. Blue got parked. Maybe. We'll have to take a look at that one. What a match, folks. What a match. Reminder, at qualification 34, we will have lunch. Qualification 34 will be the last match before lunch.
It's not a mess. In 3, 2, 1.
Score for qualification 32. Red 30, blue 30. We have a tie. And here we are at qualification 33. And we have 2 red blocks scored in the lower goal.
My flame's frozen. Is your thing frozen too?
Yeah, man.
It did. It paused at 2 seconds.
What if we just click
Did I do how you use? I didn't press any. Now it's in my pocket. All right, there we go. Control. 3, 2.
There we go, driver control. And with red having the autonomous winner, they have a huge advantage here. But blue can still come back. We've seen some crazy comebacks, folks, and I'm sure this match might just be an example. But red is playing mad defense on 3-1-9E, but what a juke! We have two 3-1-3-1, 3-13-19 Coleman teams together.
Push back, people. You tell us to score block. You tell us to score block.
This is a hard match. Now disabled. 3-13-19E seems to have been tipped, so 3-13-19W needs some help, and they seem to be entangled together. Shaft seems to be in front, but he gets free. Red now has 2 scored in the long ball. Going to try and get it into the control zone, and 71610X now has scored 2 more into their long goal and is going for the long, and they get it. What a match, folks! What a match!
It's just hard to.
3-0-9E still stuck, and 3-13-19 TU scores. A blue block into the lower goal, and they're trying to go for another one. It looks like, and they get one in there. Front soldier now protected, and red's gonna score. Looks like another one in the lower goal. They now have 4, maybe. They now have 4, and red has control over pace along control zone. It's going through a 3-19W is now in the park zone. Ooh, are they parked? All right, here we go.
Ready. Literally ready.
Okay. Okay, autonomous in 3, 2.
Here we go. Call
1.
station 34. Looks like blue and red are both trying to get some. Blue trying to score in the low goal, but misses. Red, without a block, is and they drive right into it where they get pinned up. They might be stuck. They're not stuck.
Driver control in 3, 2.
Here we go, driver control.
1.
And 25918A is getting their blocks out of their match load. And they score 2 into the long goal. 20316 scores 2 into the upper goal. And it looks like 20468A is trying to score something in the long goal, but just can't get it up there. And 25918A has scored 1 in the control zone. But their battery has come out and is now on the field. Their battery has been disconnected. That means it's a 2v1 for 20468 Adam. Two 5900. He's trying to line up, get some score. It looks like the other red team's trying to get some in the lower goal. And they pop one in. This blue team's gonna need a lot of help here, but they still have a chance. 25900E is scoring 2 more into the long goal. With another one for I take that back. It just fell out. And they're trying to ram that block out, which is a good idea. A bad idea. Reminder, this is going to be the last match. After this match, we will have a lunch break.
I knew you had it.
Guns are protected.
Seems to trying to fight each other. Going for a hard fight. They're trying to go for the park. With 10 seconds left. We're trying to park. 20468. Red team might be parked. I don't know. Blue's trying to go park with 2 seconds left. Oh, they almost made it. One effort. A score of qualification 33, 82-14. Mid Alliance wins.
No, wait, no, stop. I'm sorry. Library.
help these guys get to practice.
Over to like grandpa.
Bet we go to the live stream later. It's keep checking.
Friends, there, but I don't know where it was.
Yeah.
Alright, is this thing on?
Charging.
Is it like? Is it connected right now?
Of course it is.
Okay, if it's connected, so I don't want it on.
Gotcha.
Five. Yeah, we're just gonna run it on field one. We're trying to figure out get it connected.
This is 35. That's not correct.
Autonomous.
Here we go for start. Qualification 35. I have an autonomous here. And looks like some robots were just misaligned. That was a great effort by Blue. And Red's still moving. But time will expire.
First time.
It's an autonomous tie. It's a good turn by both teams. Alright, here we go. Looks like Red is playing high defense on Blue. And they're throwing 3-15-19 instead of the first score. This for 3 blocks no longer. And Blue is playing 1 goal, 1 block, and then 1 blue block and a long goal. And Red is trapping Blue. And Blue's collecting 4 blocks. Red's going to try to push their blocks into the control zone. And they get it in there. Looks like that 1 blue robot is malfunctioning. And Blue breaks out of a trap and it gets trapped again. 25900C is putting on the pressure. It's a hard fight between these 2 red robots and this 1 blue. This is a double team if I've ever seen one. And it looks like they're entangled almost. Looks like 009A has a wheel stuck in 25918X's wheel. Or rubber band, sorry. And they seem to untangle themselves. But did it cost them a rubber band? Maybe, maybe not. It looks like a rubber band is inside 009A wheel. And Red has scored another one in the long goal. Going for another one. And Red each one in the lower goal. 009A trying to spawn the top goal. Got to try a little bit closer. And they get rejected by 25918X. And that will be match. Final score for qualification match 35 is 36-8. Red Alliance wins. We're starting qualification 36. All 4 robots have an autonomous. Oh, Red just barely misses. And Blue had a shot at the top goal, but just barely was misaligned. It was a great attempt. We go driver control. And looks like Blue Team's trying to gather up as many blocks as they can and head for a long goal. 22201Y has 4. This is 1. Scores 1. Scores 2. Trying to get 3. 1 up there. Just barely hanging on by the line. Oh, but they knock 1 out when they try to push it into the control zone. And it looks like 313-19C has been deactivated from scoring position. Everyone's defending that goal. They get put it on score. Well, it looks like Red is trying to score another. Oh, but they knock 1 out. But they still have 1 in there. 2 in there now, and we're going to go. And maybe there's a chain down on. I don't know what that is. 71610S, and Blue has now knocked their balls into the control zone. And the Red Alliance now has 4 balls in the level here. The Blue's trying to take it away from them. With 4 balls of their own, blocks of their own, trying to score it in. Reds. Oh, Blue knocks, looks like 1 out. There's still 2 in. 30 seconds remaining. 22201Y trying to score as many as they can for this team. They drive over a chain. Looks like that chain just got destroyed. Viking is now protected. It looks like Blue's trying to knock. Blue knocks out another. Red. Now blue has control of the bottom. 2221 E is trying to score. Red blocking the long goal, but cannot get it. Looks like 2201 Y might be parked, as well as the Red Alliance. Sorry.
Brad, you really autonomous in 3.
Real autonomous. Maybe.
No.
Autonomous is starting now. Looks like red attempted to try and score on the upper goal, but the intake did not spin. So we're doing an autonomous tie. Blue is in scoring position. Red is in scoring position. And here we are. We're off. And blue has scored one in the long goal. Red has scored 2 in the top goal. And 1 in the lower goal. Oh, it's a tough match, folks. Looks like 3-1-0-0-1 E is playing defense on 7-1-6-1-0 T. 2-6-0-1 B is trying to collect that red ball in the corner while the Blue Alliance is trying to get it out of their red zone. And it looks like 2-5-9-1-8 E is going to score 1 in the lower goal. This is a very defensive battle, folks. There's a lot of pushing going on. Very good score. Oh, the robot has been tipped. And it looks like both red robots are deactivated. All blue has to do is just score, and they might have a shot at winning this. They have 30 seconds to do so. And blue has scored 1 in the lower goal. Blue just trying to score 1 in the upper goal. Trying to score 1 in the long goal. Blue's got another one. It looks like blue cannot park because they can. It looks like they can. Oh, wow. That was fascinating, folks. Wow. Let's get over 37.
I think we did the wrong match. You know,
Like
what
was
was the
not for
team?
Holland. What was it? Should be Q38. This is Q39. I'm pretty sure. No, yeah, it's probably 1B right now. So yeah, I checked up on it.
Oh, we don't need 37. Are they over there or over there? Where is 37? We got off somewhere else. We got a big game here. That's, yeah, because at the beginning they should have started here.
Yeah.
So run.
Here. 37.
He's starting that match. He has it set at 39. We want to switch to 37.
Oh, 37?
Yeah, we didn't run 37 yet. We skipped over it. Is that yours? Do you have a preload? Where is this?
You two back from this. Sure enough, is my whole
Or he said he wanted to race number. Okay, never mind, I guess.
Yeah, we have. Oh, he's not going. All right, figure it out.
We got one sharp qualification 37.
Sophie Thomas Ferry here in 3, 2,
We got one
1.
autonomous. He's gonna clutch her off. Red is moving around the field. Blue scores one in the upper goal. And red scores 2 in the lower goal. And they're trying to line up. Oh.
Driver control.
We go driver control.
And 3.
Starting 3, 2, 1. Alright. And looks like they're going to do a 9Z. Oh, red has scored 1 in the long goal. 9Z is picking up the blocks in their goal. The Blue Alliance is trying to scoring 5-2-3-0. 5B is scoring one. Is scoring one the longer. 9Z is clearing out that the red zone, and Blue's trying to play defense on him. Red looks like they're trying to push their block into the bonus zone, control zone. Sorry,
Blue trapping 1.
it's like Blue's trying to trap into a 9Z. With the 9Z misses one. Looks like that block is blocking their path, and to get one knocked in. But Blue is ready enough to score so many more. And they get, and red scores into the control zone. And there they go. 9Z is loading up. And it looks like red's gonna push. Maybe they're trying to push 2 more into the control zone. And they might just get it almost. And they get it. Red has scored 2 more. 9Z is going for the rainbow. And it scored 3 in the lower goal now.
Parking in 5 seconds. Parking in 4 seconds.
It looks like 9Z is trying.
Seconds.
Parking is now protected. This is a high scoring match. Looks like red's trying to get parked. Looks like 9Z is trying to push their partner. And now 9Z is trying to get in. Can they get in? Almost. Oh, so close. Red is not parked. We go, qualification 39. Autonomous period. Oh, it's a good attempt by both teams, but it looks like no one will score. And it looks like red has scored 1 in the long goal. And blue trying to score 1 in the upper goal. And 7-16-10R has 4 blocks in their intake. And looks like 3-13-19 E is playing defense on 5-2-3-0-5D. Heavy defense. Looks like 309B. We have a sister team on the field here. And looks like they're trying to go for a score. Blue seems to have been pinned with finger for a minute there. They're breaking out. Now 309 is trying to play defense on both of them. And 309 B comes through here and picks up these blocks and looks like they're trying to score. Maybe. They're going for the upper goal, maybe. This is heavy defense by 3-13-19. I have not seen this kind of defense in a long time. 309B scores 2 more in a row. And it's trying to go for 6. And that might be all. Oh, they knock one out. This position now protected. Looks like 309B might be going for a kicking zone. And 309B trying to get in there. Those blue robots are trying to get in there. They get over the bump. Oh, 309 itself over, and 309 right away. Griffin, millimeter off the ground. Wow. Weird. Thanks. Do I still need to be connected? Because
Yeah.
my phone.
Give a limit.
One second, I'll close it, guys.
Looks like we're having a little bit of technical. Oh, here we go. Match is starting. Here we go. Thomas Spirit has started. Whoa. That is some violent action by 25900B, but it looks to the Red Alliance might have scored one of the wrong thing. It's not this over here. Question is did 25900B cross that line? I don't think they did.
Alright. Driver control in 3.
Here we go, driver control.
Runs.
Alright, here we go. And it looks like 71610A scored another one in the lower goal. And they're going for their low zone. And then 22201B trying to. Looks like 25900B trying to get in that corner and score. And blue 2220. First, blue has scored 2 more in the long goal and trying to push them into the return. And they're over pushing. Meanwhile, 71610A scores 2 more into the long goal.
Red, check.
Looks like Blue Alliance is trying to get rid of their load zone. This is a tough battle, folks. There's so much wrong. Looks like Blue Alliance scores into the lower goal and trying to push it in and knock out the Red Alliance's blocks out. And Red Team just misses on the upper goal. Meanwhile, 22201 Fly is trying to get and they're scoring on the upper goal. And 71610A scores 4 on the long goal. They're trying to get the trying to push it. There's a two in there. And then they lose grip. They gotta go back and main. Look, and they knock out the board. Oh, this is an exciting match. It's a blue trying to park. Red's trying to park. There's red park. Is that wheel touching the ground? Thank you.
Three, two, one.
Here we go. Qualification match 41. Qualification 39 score, 32-0 Red Alliance. In red, and Natana scored 1 block on the long goal to give them the win. And the robots are off. And 25900C has scored on the long goal. And 25900A, we have another sister team. Have now scored 4 on the long goal. And 25900C, they're attempted to score on the bottom goal, but decided to give it up in a side of defense. It looks like they're pinning, they're sandwiching him. And Blue has scored 1 block onto the long goal. And looks like they're going for the lower goal. They're collecting blocks. Meanwhile, it looks like something, the camera looks like, is loose. The camera sensor is loose on 25900D. Oh, the block goes flying across the field. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And V5RC grabbing a bunch of ranks. 25900A looking for a chance to skip some blocks and score him. When Blue comes in, just brands him, pins him into the wall. It looks like it's a tick match between 25900C and 22301. And then still, maybe that's a motor on 25900D that is just completely flailing loose. And it looks like 25900, but it's hit and then it fell out. Blue score one on the long ball. Remember, Red still has control over the lower goal because they have one block. And looks like 7 seconds left to park. Red team trying to park. Trying to get it 2-1. I think both teams just parked in the last second. Wow. Final score for qualification 44-20. The Lions wins.
Tell these guys they need to get to field 1, 31001C.
31001C, you are needed on the field. 31001C, you are needed on the field.
Let's start autonomous over here.
Just spam it like a couple times.
Having some starting difficulties on autonomous for qualification 42.
This is loading, folks. Here we go. All right, field controls back up.
There we go. And autonomous has started. Qualification 31. Red team 45. Blue 14. Red Alliance wins. And it looks like Blue trying to score on the right goal. He might have crossed the line. It'll be up to the refs. We're going to expect that a little bit closer here. Make sure that everything's in detail.
Did you consider it match flipping though? It's a cross line. It's just a penalty. Okay.
I'm gonna say no, they're still see tape, so no. It's fine.
Red refs had called that they did not cross the line because they're technically still on the tape.
So, all right. We're gonna start driver control here.
Here, we're going to start driving control.
3,
2, 1.
All
Alright, driving control, everybody. This is the most exciting part of the whole game. Robots get fast, robots fly hard. We're going to have a pitching match between 36 and the other one. And 2036C. The sister teams, they're fighting each other. The two robot teams. In a head-to-head match, actually Blue might have had a shot at scoring. And Red, meanwhile, 2-2-2-0 on the Y, has scored one block in the long goal. And going for Red, looks like Red at 2036B has scored one. And 2036C has scored one block on the long goal. And as I say that, 2-2-0 Y. Let's make 2 more. And continuing to score. This is a heavy defensive battle. 2-2-0-1G. We have, we have a small matchup. 2 MS teams and 2 rugby teams going head to head. And 2-2-0-1Y is backing through. They fling our block out. 2-2-0-1Y is not in the control zone. And we have a license plate on the field. So there's a license plate on the field. Looks like it came from one of our red teams. Looks like it came from.
Parking is protected.
Parking is not protected because it says it's going on 26. And blue team, there's a timber ranching that's coming from 2-2-2-0-1B. Looks like they got it fixed out though. And blue might be able to get in there. Ooh, it was a good attempt. Final score for qualification 42. Red 42, green 17. Red Alliance wins. It's for the free on YouTube. Qualification 43. And looks like we're gonna have to wait for Thomas to start, but no problem. Hey, there we go. 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Autonomous period is when the robots drive themselves. So there's no steering. Oh, this might be a tie. This might be a tie because 22301 E score red with 31001C pushes. And it's a Thomas tie. Each team's going one there. Bro, try to control it. And all 309X just flinks over just a little bit. And 309X trying to scoop up as many outputs as they can. And it looks like one of red robots is automatically parked already. And people only trying to get some blocks and swarm into the lower goal.
Did Freddie move? Red, did Freddie move? It's a touch. Yes.
5. Red is now scored 3 in the lower goal. But blue is scored 1 in the long goal. We're going for a score on the long goal. And might get it. 309. 31319 X. Got 1 in there. And it looks like there's a push match going on, but 1C seems to still be alive. Oh boy, folks. It's going to be close. And it looks like 31319X is going to get another one in there. There we go. Meanwhile, 22201E might be a little bit stuck. Parking zones are now protected. Teams can now enter. Whoa. Ram match. A little in-team fighting there. Oh, Blue's trying to get in. For 7 seconds. And they're in. Blue. And it looks like. Wow. That was close. All right, here we go. Starting on qualification 44. Here starts up autonomous. All right, 309C going quick. All 4 robots on the move. 309C switch 2 in the longer. But, someone, 7-16-10 base scores. That is a 1 rate difference. Blue got the Auton bonus on that. Since Blue got control of the lower goal, they can score more points while autonomous. Terribly sorry. And it looks like Blue's first 3 blocks. This longer is now tied. It's whoever gets into the control ball. And Blue's first 2 more. Getting into the control bonus if that line stands up. And they might try to push those red blocks out. They push one block out. And red scoring 3 more in the other goal. Red trying to score one of those. But they miss. Blue's defense going through them. Blue trying to get out of that control. Trying to push some of the block. Blue pushing red into the wall. And Blue will score 3 more. And then it looks like they're trying to push. So, Blue Red scores 5 more on the other side. And got. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Parking zone is now protected. Means that if the other team cannot interfere with if you're trying to park. There are now 10 seconds left. Looks like the Nike's trying to park. Red team trying to park. 7, 16, 10, and Hughes might have gone in there. Wow. What a match, folks. What a match. For qualification 43, red 28, blue 25, Red Alliance wins. For qualification 4, red 23, blue 64, Red Alliance wins. Here we are at qualification 45. Autonomous will start soon. Dum 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 da da dum 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 da 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 dum 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 da 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 dum dum. There we go. Okay. And Thomas goes. Looks like red team collecting some blocks. And now they're spinning. We got some disco butts over here. Both robots in the Red Alliance are just spinning right round. Oh, the Thomas is over. There you go. And now we head to driver control. And they're off. Blue 75918A gets 2 blocks in their intake and he's gonna shoot those and they get him in the long goal. But red returns with 3 in the long goal. And looks like they attempted to push those into the control. Right. They went into the control. And looks like they pinned him. And trying to de-score. Oh, they de-scored 1 blue band. There's 3 over here on this long goal. And red has 1, 2, 3 in the long goal. Red, blue might be stuck on a block there. And they got free. We're trying to line up down here for a shot to score. But red comes out of nowhere and rams them. And blue gathering up as many blocks as they can. Getting 5, maybe. It seems like a chain has been busted on their intake, so who knows how long it's going to hold. And it was for 3. And red might have just gotten out of the control bonus, but I don't know. That seems to be behind the line. Just for 3 green. Green. 3 blue. They just score another blue. Looks like red's trying to push those blue grants out of the chair bone. And Parking goals are now protected. Last 20 seconds. And oh, we're not high control. Blue seems to be stuck. Red needs to push those blocks out, and they won't get it. Red seems to be parked. Blue trying to park. No, blue can't park. What a match. That was a real nail biter. Now we're starting up on qualification 36 in a Thomas period. Again, Blue scored 3 on the upper goal. Qualification 45. Red 35. Blue 28. Red Alliance wins. Blue 1 autonomous. Red scores one on the long goal. Yeah. Looks like they're gonna go get those from the limestone. And then Blue lining up the score. Blue shoots 5 in there at once. 5 at once. Wow. That was impressive, folks. And Red's gonna score. River shoots it into the long goal. Tries to score it in. Oh, but that defense by Blue. 7, 16, 10 S is just relentless. And 2036 F going for a score. Trying to get it in there. And boom! Boom. Bring it all the way across the tube. And control bonus. That misses. We're so close. They might have another attempt here. Blue trying to gather blocks from across the field. Scavenging from here around, trying to go for the long ball. Seems the red device. It's stuck on the lower goal. One. Oh. And 7, 16 has his also stuck. Oh. Red has just gotten unlocked. But this goal is ripping the chain off, looks like, off 7, 16, 10 S. Looks like, oh, the chain. There's 2 chains. 2 chains on the field. And Blue Shot Park. It looks like Red might have parked. No, ref says Red did not park. No parks. Good match. There we go. Qualification 47. Autonomous. And here they go. The Blue Robot 2036D. Looks like they're trying to score on that long goal, but just weren't close enough.
Autonomous tie.
Qualification 46. Red 0. Blue 67. Blue Alliance wins. And here we go into driver control for match 47. And it looks like these robots are each trying to score. 25900H almost got it. And it's lined up perfectly, trying to shoot that ball right out of their intake. Meanwhile, 26013 is playing defense on 2036D. 25918 and just scored 2 blocks in the long there. And 25918Y scored another one. 2036D has scored 2 into the lower goal. And 2036D scores another one. It's like 25900H. 25918Y seems to have been trying to score that into the low goal, but nice. This is close. This is very, very close. The Blue Robot might be trying to score one. He's control of it. Cutting zones are now protected. Last 20 seconds. Cutting zones are now protected. And it looks like Blue's trying to park. Red's trying to park. They're both trying to park. Push Blue up. I don't know. Looks like Blue Lions are trying to push Blue Lions into the parking zone. Red trying to get in there. Oh, that was close. That was a good match. Yeah.
Match 51, 52, the heads and viewing tables.
If you're in match 51 or 52, please head to the Q table now. 51 and 52 to Q table now. Qualification 47. Red 5, Blue 37. Blue Alliance wins. I was going to make a 6-7 joke, but.
ready.
Here we go. Qualification 48. Thomas might be starting soon. Looks like we might need to work it on the computer here, but don't you fret. We will have this up and ready. If you have a match of 51, 52, or 53, maybe, you need to be on the Q table now. The Q table is on empty. You need to be on the Q table. If you have a match coming up, you need to be at the Q table. All right, here we go for autonomous. Looks like no one has scored, but almost everybody's in scoring position.
Start driving.
It's a great attempt by each team.
And 3, 2.
Here we go. Here comes driver. Blue Alliance comes out hot and ready, looking for that lower goal score. 7-16-10Y looking for a little bit of defense there. Meanwhile, 1304X trying to go for the score, and they do. They get one on the long goal. They're trying to get some more. They scoop one up. Oh, and then they almost get stuck. And then, meanwhile, 7-16-10K flees one out of the robot. 1304X going for a score on this long goal. Meanwhile, 7-16-10Y has 3 blocks. 13-31-9. Y is playing defense, trying to stop 1304X from scoring. We have some entanglement going on between both GPA teams.
Drive opposing directions, and I don't think you guys can get stuck.
And they seem to be permanently stuck. It almost looks like Red's trying to drive the blue robot into the park.
And I might have to just.
Almost looks like a battery cord is stuck between the drill. And it looks like now there are only 2 of us left on the field. 1304, 1404, and 13Y. 3-13-19Y.
You have 12 seconds apart.
10 seconds. Here we go. Both teams going for a park. Blue almost made it in. Red trying to get in there. Maybe get a last minute park just like last time. And he might have. But that is now 2 last minute parks by 1304X. So qualification 49. Almost to 50. Almost to 50. You know, looks like 261A. Now this is Thomas tie. And here we go. Looks like the blue team is trying to go in for their load zone to get block score. 2036A is trying to score with the defense. That is a lot of defense. Meanwhile, at qualification 48, score red, scoring 13, blue, nothing. Red Alliance wins. All right. Here we go. Looks like blue's about to score on the long goal. Red has control over this long goal. Now has one block in that long goal and 3 in the lower goal. Now, high goal. And then ran this red team right into this wall. That's just mad disrespect. Each of these teams trying their best, doing their best, trying their hardest, and it shows. This match has been really exciting. And Lewis, that's what never in the low goal. And I will say, 2036 is design of like a basket. That is intriguing. And that might be in the control zone over that corner. Might just be behind the white line. And now parking zones are protected. Both teams going for a park. 25900E is in. And red team's trying to get in. Oh, they just can't. Ooh, that was close. That was a great match. All right, here we go. We're starting autonomous on qualification 50. We're officially at our 50th match. It feels like so much more. Qualification 49. Red 5, blue 71. Blue Alliance wins. As for this match, blue has one scored on the high goal. And that seems to be the only block score. But they do have control over the high goal now.
All right, we're gonna start driver control here in 3, 2.
Right here comes driver control. Looks like they're in 9A is trying to scoop the blocks up. 25918. You can see 19C attempt, and it's blocking their path. That is not something I've seen. They're not even let 1319C get to the. Oh, Dave just like, yo. 31319A trying to go for that goal. And it seems like 31319C is trying to scoop up some red blocks. And here they're just off. But they get 2 and they get 3 in there. And let's put one in the lower goal. 25918E. And it looks like the Red Alliance is trying to score one. Blue. I can't even count them. 8. Yeah, I can count. 8 bricks now scored. And then going for more. 398 on the other side, scoring falls out. So close. And now it looks like 309C is going for the goal. And they just can't get enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there's now both control zones.
8 seconds.
They're only not controlling the lower goal.
5 seconds.
Now this is a high scoring match.
Parking is protected.
Parking is now protected. And there's managing to split 2 to the lower goal, giving them control of the lower 3 numbers. Now call it home team advantage. But Blue Alliance are both Coleman teams. And Red trying to get one in. Oh, trying to get one in the lower goal, but time runs out. What a match. That is exciting for the home team, Coleman. Final score for qualification 50. Red 11. Blue 109. All right, we're trying to set up autonomous here on qualification 51. Just give us a minute. We're having a little bit of trouble. Here we go. Now we have autonomous set up. And does anyone have autonomous? No. Well, wow, so exciting.
Means it works.
Yeah, everything works.
Right, driver control.
All right, now this is where the fun begins. All right, here we hit driver control. And 22201B and 309E going for a high goal. And 22201B just scored 2. And 309E scores 1 in the high goal on the long goal. And now 22201B has gotten the control bonus. And 20468D trying to score some on the long goal. Oh, and 22201B just knocked out. Oh no! 31319E just tipped itself over. Also, the back was too heavy. 22201B continue trying to score as many blocks as they can. And meanwhile, 24900B is just following 24468D. And 2220B is trying to score in the low there. Are they going to shoot it out to? And it looks like it's not going to come out. 31319E still seems to be tipped over, but almost giving a little bit of a rock, trying to bring some momentum. And meanwhile, 22201B is now scoring another one. Whoa. And 22201B is just flew across. 20468D is now being cornered. Yes, what a spin route. 24900D just worked him up. He somehow knows his return. Taking Jones are now protected with the last 3 seconds. Looks like 22201B is trying to hard. The back row might still be touching. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance trying to change the defending zone, trying to get in. Oh, but can't. Good match, good match.
Spin it. I mean, like slightly less than quarter, right? So nickels, dimes, pennies, everything would fall out.
I'm like that too. Voice picture.
No, yeah.
How did Wall go? How Wall go? How did Wall go?
Well, it's just may vary by one question.
So this is for the like the speakers and stuff, and then this is for YouTube.
You guys ready?
Here we go. Qualification 52.
Do a battery swap. All right.
Looks like we have a radio not linked on 25900B. Real quick, for qualification 51, red 19, blue 3, Red Alliance wins.
Is that lip touching? It has to be touching, yes. Let's that contact with parking's on at the start, right? Okay. Sure, good then. You put it back there. All right. Starting.
Here we go. Once teams are ready,
Take your hand off the trim, please. Thank you. All right. Start 2.
here we go. Autonomous starting. And looks like both these teams are just off. And Blue Alliance scores 1 in the top lane. And it looks like 309X almost had it in, but just not enough. There we go. Driver starting now. And 309X trying to square a red block on the long goal, but it falls out. It looks like Blue is playing defense. While their teammate is going to score another one on the long goal, but they're going to line up, and they do. And it looks like, whoa, there's some mad drifting going on. It's almost like Need for Speed over here. And Red is going to try to score one on the. Oh, they do. They get one on the long goal. Meanwhile, it's a defensive fight for the rest of this. 309X is doing the offense while 31201E is doing the defense. And 52305C is scoring for the blue. Or they're both scoring for the blue. They're trying to get lined up for a shot at the goal. And Red scores another one on the long goal. 9-0B looking for a score on that long goal. Meanwhile, 31001E just slammed 52305C into the wall.
Parking in 12.
Parking will soon be protected, soon be protected. And blue is trying to score another one. It's trying to score. They get it in, and then it falls out. Clutching is protected. River X trying to get in there. And might be in. And oh, it's close. We're trying to get in. Red's trying to get in. Flash to the front. River's trying to get in. I don't think Red made it in.
Let's make contact with you.
That was a good match.
Brad, we ready to go?
There we go. We're starting qualification 15. Both teams are ready.
10-3.
Thomas is getting started. Here we go. Looks like 7-16-10C trying to line up. Oh. And it might. Oh. Looks like they got lined up to score. And spin backwards.
3, 2, 1.
It's on the side. So here comes driver control. Looks like. Oh, and 7-16-10T, it scored 2 in the top goal. And 7-16-10C, they scored 2 in the long goal. And they're going for more, trying to scoop up the balls on the inside, and then just spewing them out. And then they're just going to drop those. Went on and scored a blue. Red has scored a blue block. Red has scored a blue block. And they scored like they were clean up. That was impressive. And they now have a score bonus. 3-1-0-0-1-A trying to get a little bit of defense going on. Meanwhile, blue has control of the top and the bottom goals. And now 7-16-10C trying to score as many blocks as they can. No one is attempting to score on this. I take that back. 7-16-10T has now scored on the long goals. And here we go. 7-16-10C try to attempt on the bottom goal, but missed. Blue trying to go for another score on the long goal, but defense comes in from 3-1-0-0-1-A from Derby. 7-16-10T scores another one on the longer. And now Red has pushed one in the low goal. And now parking zone protected. Both teams heading for the parking zone. Red, let's create another one on the long goal. Blue going for a park. Red going for a park. Red might be tied in the control zone. Or that might be neutral. Neither of those blocks seem to be in.
Right?
Huh?
What?
They don't. For qualification 52, Red 6, Blue 35. Blue Alliance wins. And here we are at qualification 54 now. And it looks like this autonomous is going crazy. These robots are moving super fast, zooming around the field.
Something wrong? I guess it wasn't like automatic. It just looked very manual to me.
Yeah, me too. I was like, wow. All right, here we go.
Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1.
Here goes driver control. 2 high-scoring teams here with 1304X and 2036X. And blue scores 1 on the long goal. Scores 2 on the top goal. And 22201B has scored 1 on the long goal. 2036F is going for the long goal, and they get 2 up there. Meanwhile, 1304X gets one on the long goal, trying to carry another one up there. Let's see, he's stuck almost. Then we need another one to get in there. Meanwhile, 2036F is loading up their match zone, but 2601B is blocking them. And 2036F just scored 2 more. And now they're loading up their robot. That's almost all of them. 2036F, 21. Oh, missed 1. They just need 1 more to get into the control zone. Oh, but it wasn't enough. So now because control bonus, we now have control of the top center and the long goal. Now 2036F trying to collect. And now 23 looks like they're going for a lower verse. Trying to score. Red already has control of it. Blue wants to take that away. And now Blue has control of the bottom goals. And now parking is protected. I don't think parking isn't protected. Red trying to go for the score in the long goal. Trying to get in there. Oh, they overshot it. They're going to try to knock it back. It looks like. Level right in. They're almost. And they're getting in. Wow. What a match.
Just turned up.
Qualification 53. Red 54, blue 31. Blue Alliance wins. Qualification 54, red 11. Blue 67. Try to start qualification 55 here in a minute. Just give us a couple minutes. This should be running smooth along here in a minute. Real quick, I just want to say, give a round of applause to all the volunteers who are here today.
Oh, okay.
All right, and now autonomous has started. Let's cut that clock short, but the match has started. And it looks like 009Z tried to score on that bottom goal, but just barely missed.
Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2,
That's Thomas Todd. Here comes driver control. And it looks like all and 2, 5, 9, 1, 3, 3. Beauty there. Well done. And the same thing with 009Z. And 2, 5, 9, 1, 3A is for 2. 009Z is for 3. And now they both have scored 3. 1 high score. 2, 3. They've now scored 5, 6. Uh-oh. 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 19 is having a push fight for this force, and holy. Blue needs to get some more their blocks back in. But 22201Y is racking up the points over on the other side. And 3009Z coming with a comeback. Gonna score 4 in there and try to launch the influence out of that control zone. And now, looks like they're gonna try to maybe destroy all those. They need to sit in there. Blue still has control. Oh, Blue needs to sit there. Oh no! They just destroyed all those blocks. Blocking zones are not protected. 15 seconds left. Five, 3, 2, 1. Time. We try to keep that score and get it to you as soon as possible. That was a great match. And here we are at qualification 56. And bottom goal is now it's 3 in there.
Yeah.
So Blue Alliance has control.
We're gonna start driver. 1.
If you are on qualification match 59 to 60, you need to be on the Q table right now. 59 to 60 on the Q table right now.
Thank you.
All right, and it looks like red has one on each long goal. The third one has control of the long goal. It looks like blue Just trying to get in there. We just can't. Red has scored another one on the long goal. We're trying to get into the goal, but it looks like there's something blocking their intake. Like the ball is stuck or something.
We're trapping one. Tangled.
Seems to have a tanglement problem. And Red has just scored two more. We're trying to de-score that. He scores one. Trying to get two without knocking it into the control zone.
You guys can't put on tangled in.
It seems like the rubber bands on 7/16/10B were sent them to be disabled. And now it seems like the Blue Alliance are both stuck. It seems 7/16/10A is pinned. Also, oh, Murphy's got untangled. The rubber band has been snapped almost.
Yeah. 2 seconds.
Pens are protected. It seems like chaos. This is going to be close. Oh, they can't get in. Almost. Oh, wow. That was suspenseful. If only if the blocks are only the controls on if they're both in the weapons. All those. Yeah, yeah. Qualification 55, red 20, blue 80, blue alliance wins. For qualification 56, 27, blue 25. I'm sorry. Red 17, blue 25. Maybe. All right. Anyway, on qualification 57, it was a autonomous tie. So, both teams. And Red 309A has just scored 2, 3 on the top goal. I'm going to try to push it in, maybe try to push it into the control bonus. 309Y seems to be not functioning. This is a tight match, folks. It's 2v1 for the Blue Alliance. They're going to have to go up against some powerhouse teams here. Looks like 2046 AA is at whoa, just flings that one out. And your license plate came off of a blue robot. You know, license plate 7/16/10S has come off. And 019A is trying to screw up these blocks. And there seems to be a chain up though. And Red does have control over on the far side angle. Blue zones are now protected. Red has control of the top. Blue has control of the bottom. Red trying to score another one into the top, but rejected by Blue. And looks like Blue's trying to park. Blue trying to go to parking zone. 2, 1. That was close. For qualification 56, Red 17, Blue 25. Blue Alliance wins. As soon as the headrests head over here, we will start qualification 58. Do you miss anybody? If you were in qualification 60, please head over to your queue table. Be qualification 60. It seems you only had one team over there. We're missing 3 teams. Qualification 60. Right. Here we go. Right here. Start Qualification 58 here in a minute. So qualification 57, red 39, blue 17, Red Alliance wins.
Ready? We ready?
All right, here we go. Autonomous Fury. Robots will be driving themselves. And looks like blue is a little bit off from their angles, trying to score on that lower goal. The other blue robot lining up. Oh, so close.
Drive control. 3, 2.
Here comes driver control. They've already lined up on the left side, moving out of the intake, trying to go out, and it doesn't seem to come out. Still close. It looks like Wicked has maybe malfunctioning rear, they're always spinning. Meanwhile, 52305D is having a little bit of trouble. And 716, 10. Hey, there they go. Taking one in the. And 2036D scores one in the logo. And then contrary. And looks like the team from GPA is going to get another block and try to score. 716, 10Y. And it's going to go up. Oh. 2036D just barely missed the tube. Oh, there's a ratchet going on. Seems like this red team is having some trouble. 2601A. Oh, and 2036D just scored one more block into the longer and the top goal to give them control of the bottom and top goals. Arms are now protected with 13 seconds left. 10. Seems better hurry to get into the park zones. Only 5 seconds remain. 3, 2, 1. That was close. And here comes Economist for qualification 58. 59, I'm so sorry. Alright, and the robots are off. It looks like two teams were so close to scoring. Driver control is barely misaligned. Here comes driver control. And looks like 2036B scores one in the top goal. And 25900C scores one in the long goal. Blue has two scored in each, there's one scored in each long goal. 25900C trying to get that block up there, and it rolls. Ooh, just blinks out. Meanwhile, 25900E almost scores one, but then gets rejected by its sister team. And 2036B just barely misses. 22201E is trying to go for a river square, but seems to be blocked by 2036B. And there's a little bit of infighting. The sister teams are going at it. All four robots all combined all at once. And now they spread out. And it seems 2036B has scored another one. 22201E going for a logo shot. Trying to get the to be stuck in the intake. And now parking is protected. Blue Alliance automatically goes to 25900C. And meanwhile, 25900E seems to have a problem with their steering. They're wiggling almost to get to the parking zone. And that's match. End of qualification 58. Red 5, blue 36. Blue Alliance wins.
Waiting on people. Yeah, I am too. They aren't here. You have 30 seconds to be on the field for the last 60. 30 seconds. So, when the minute to go gets to 8 seconds after, run it. They've been yelled at several times.
Yeah, not very cool.
Once the teams are ready, when you're ready. Okay? Officer, I'm slowing down.
We're gonna go to their robot. Right.
Huh?
Yeah, they actually little go for me.
Yep. Match done.
Go ahead and give that to them first.
Whenever you are ready, I'm walking away now.
Clearly ready.
Here we go. It looks like we have a late entry. And wow, luckily the system is not working.
Pull it up. Pull it up. This is already starting.
Gotta take the robot out. We'll see if this gets started.
Go to start while you're sitting up.
Remember, teams, make sure to show up to the Q table before the match. That way you are not a no-show. And here we go. Qualification 60. And 25900A scores on the long goal. And it looks like the Red Alliance
went to front
first one autonomous. Here comes driver control. And the Red Alliance is off. It's a 2v1 battle for the blue team because their teammate did not show up on time. And blue scores 1 on a long goal. Trying to go for 2. 2 on a long goal. Trying to go for 3. 3 on a long goal. They're so close to getting to the control bonus. And red trying to get one on the bottom goal, but just misses. Blue going for the bottom goal. Trying to line it up. Blue trying not to overshoot it. Blue seems like it's a real mistake. He's going to push it in. Maybe. They're gonna intake it. They're going to use it elsewhere. Smart move. And they're going to send it to the long ball, and they get another one. That's 5 for the long ball. For the blue line. Red just barely misses that one. Blue going to get a scoop up another one. Red Alliance is ramming into everything. Blue, 25900A. The only blue team has now scored 6 blocks by themselves. And 25900A really just needs to play defense at this point. Just got to hold up for another 20 seconds. Now parking zones are now protected. Looks like I'm going to go for a park. 25900A might be going for a park. Nope, they're going to go for the long goal. Try to get one more off and maybe park. They're going to head for the park. They got 5 seconds. Trying to line it up. They don't have enough speed. Trying to go. Ooh, so close. The match. A 2v1. The qualification round 59. Red 5, red 22. Red Alliance wins. All right, here we go. Qualification 61. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1. And seems like each of these robots, 31319B, trying to get that red block up there. And it'll end an autonomous tie. Oh, the red team is crossed with the autonomous bonus. Autonomous bonus to blue. Here comes Dragon. Blue team. Red shoots 1. Blue responds with 3. And it's fourth by 2036C trying to make up for crossing the line. Spins 1 back on the other side. He's 1 for 2. Oh, when it's rejected. It looks like, it looks like 710X is still And 2-2-2-0-1-8. Scoring one in the rumble. And he's not trying to go for their teammate. He's trying to go for something get unstuck. And 7-16, 10-6 is still seeming to be stuck.
Luke, Cougar, we're going on.
And there you go. It seems the Blue Alliance is still big stuck in now 20-36C. Just two of their blocks removed. And Blue Alliance are trying to get all three of them removed. What a treacherous move.
Parking in 10 seconds. Parking will be protected.
And it seems that the bottom is now even. Blue has control of the bottom. Strong.
3 seconds.
Parking is now protected. Now the blue and the red team in a push fight. Blue team is now pushed. Red team trying to park. Red team scored one in the logo. And red trying to park. That was a close match.
Okay.
Qualification 60, red 8, blue 41, Blue Alliance wins. And here we are at qualification 62. And red scores 4 in the autonomous period and is going for the ones in their load zone. That was awesome. Here we go. Go. Red just flees right up in the sky. And seems to score 1 and then get the control bonus. Now control bonus over the long goal. And now just create out. And this red team is unstoppable. And it seems 20468B is stuck. 25918E trying to help them. And it changes on the field. And 25918X just tried to score a blue block into the logo, giving them control. I'm not sure what this is, but a red Alliance blue block is trying to score 4 blocks. Even though both Alliance partners are good. And now blue is just scoring 3 in there in the long goal. And the Red Alliance is still scoring blue blocks. What's going on? Really, he's still in the game. The Red Alliance is scoring for the Blue Alliance. I have never seen that before. I guess a strategy is a strategy. And blue, the red team now trying. The red team that an offensive tip. There's 6 seconds. Time ran out. Qualification 61. Red 12, blue 33, Blue Alliance wins.
Shopper.
And here we are at qualification 63. We have 1 red in the high goal and 1 goal in the long and 1 scored in the long goal. Red has 1 that's on his bonus. And I'm sorry, blue has 2 in the bottom goal. I did not see that. And red just scored 3 more in the long goal. This is a tough fight. 19 trying to get some blocks scored. And blue and red robots seem to have been deactivated. And we need the Blue Alliance for half 66 and we need half 67. Qualification 67. It seems 319's died. And then the Blue Alliance has been trapped. And now it's a push fight. Blue might have been resurrected there for a minute. Blue might be a little unstuck. They're risking entanglement here. Blue now is 15 seconds left.
There's no drive. You're still driving, but you're entangled. You're gonna destroy the field or your robot doing that, man. You can't park it 10 seconds if you're stuck like that, right?
And there seemed to have been a huge entanglement going on and a huge trapping with 309C being deactivated and the other two robots stuck and Blue is not parked. That was dramatic. And then here we are at match. We are at qualification 64. Thomas will be getting started up soon. There we go. Now we have autonomous. And Blue gathering blocks. There's an A trying to get some blocks out of their thing, but it seems a robot backwards almost. And Blue trying to score some of the longer, but just a little bit off.
Autonomous tie.
And Autonomous is tied. Yeah, mine's fine. Just give us a minute. We will have driving control in a little while. Here we go. All right. Now we have driving control. The close match. Blue Alliance is unscored all. It's now scored 6 blocks. Yeah, 6 blocks into a long goal with 1 red. And the top there is being tied 2 red to blue. And we now seem to have a red robot pinned on a block and cannot move. Red Alliance. And blue to the low goal. Red just missed one on top there. Blue is trying to knock out that red one off the edge. Red fights back. It's a close match. One of those gets the score. 398 trying to launch some of those into the control zone, even though they already have the control zone. And then they just sent a red one into the control zone and might have just tied the control zones. That was a. And then blue score another. Hugs are not protected. Blue might have control for both, or there's a chance that they might not. And blue now takes control of this longer. Trying to push it even farther. Blue might be parked. Blue might be parked. These two robots trying to fight. 5, 4, 6, 3, 2, 1. Wow.
We are going to autonomous. Please put control again.
Qualification 63. Red 19, blue 14. Red Alliance wins. For 64.
Down. Thank you.
And here we are, 12, 65. Blue were shot. Just barely missed the alignment. Red might have a shot here. Oh, just barely misses.
Drive control. Three.
Here we go. Drive control. Trying to zoom through this. All right. Blue scores 2 into the long goal. And blue is now stuck on. They just got unstuck. Wow. And blue try to knock themselves on the control zone and almost destroy the blocks. And then 7-16, 10 wide, trying to score red. Wide. He's trying to get there, but it seems to slip under the shaft. And so they did not score. 2-2-0-1B trying to score one. And they get in there, and that's now 3 for them. They're going to try to knock them into the control zone. Yeah. And here we go. 2-2-0-1E trying to shoot into the person. And it's not, oh, wow. They knocked one into the blue. They knocked the blue one in. They're going to put them down, and then they back into the 2, keeping them a tie. Blue, that's no. Blue is protected. Blue has 2 in the top there. That's 2 in the bottom goal. Blue has 1 in the bottom goal. Blue's going to need to take one to take away that bonus. Red's going to score another, maybe. So close. Red can't get it out. 2, 1. For qualification 64. Red 19, blue 78. Reminder, skills will be closing after the last qualification match. Skills will be closing after the last qualification match. Here we are at qualification 66. And it seems we have blue on the long goal, and red is just a little bit off. A little bit too far back. And here comes driver control. 009Z collecting as many blocks as they can. Meanwhile, the blue team is going around collecting all the blue blocks. 009Z got it. Score 1. Score 2. Score 3. There's 4 more. Score. Push it in. Now they're going to try to. And now blue on the other side is going to score. They're going to try to go in for a score. There's this one. Drop 1. They only have 1 left in their intake. 009Z is trying to clear out all of the blue blocks. And they get. And now 25209 or 25900A has scored 2 blocks. And going for 3, the red plays defense. And 309Z trying to get out of that push. Pushing 31001C. And he's going to try to go for the lower one. And now red 309Z is going to try to go for this goal. He's brought out by the Blue Alliance. Oh no! 309Z is tipped again! It's now 309Z versus both 25900A. All the zones are now protected. 309Z trying to get a couple more in there. They just need to get chair going. They need to keep the control for another 12 seconds. They could try to push one of those blue blocks out. 5. All the zones are protected. And that will be the match. That was exhilarating. If you want qualification match 70 or 71, we need you on your Q table.
You know what? This first. 26.
We need team 22201P, field 1 for qualification 67. Repeat, 222 for qualification 67.
said it. I can't say anything.
I'm gonna start a timer here. Let's do 13 seconds. Let's do it to 45 seconds.
22201P. You have 1 minute. 22201P. You have 1 minute to get to field 1. 22201P. You have 1 minute to get to field 1. 22201P. 1 minute.
That's the timer.
There we go. We have our other Red Alliance teammate.
It should be in your box.
Reminder, please show up to your people. That way we do not have to delay this any longer than we have to. We are already delayed as it is.
Yes, well. This is. We're starting autonomous.
All right, here we go. Autonomous for qualification 67.
Pressing the button.
For qualification 66. Red 34, blue 30. Red Alliance wins.
Autonomous. Did someone start autonomous?
Yes. Yes.
What's not autonomous?
It's frozen.
Okay, so it's frozen on their side, frozen on their side.
System seems to be frozen, but don't you worry. We'll have this light up and running here in a minute.
Alright,
Here we go. Qualification match 67. We have 1 block score on the upper goal, 1 blue block score on the upper goal, and then 52305B almost had 1 score on the bottom goal. Oh, it was very close.
Alright, control.
All right, here we go. Driver control here. And it looks like there's a hard fight between the blue and the red alliance. Blue team trying to keep up. Oh, and it's a clash between 2036T and 25900B. And looks like 22201P is going to score 1, 2 into the long goal. And 2036D is going to collect some red blocks and then just spew them out. It seems like they got pinned into that. Look at 2 blue robots on there. How about double teaming? Trying to go for a red bear, but missed. Trying to go again for a second shot. And he might be able to get in there. And if they can spin it, they're going to back out. Blue's going to try to get a little defense on him. Blue pinning both. Blue is trying to stop Red from scoring no matter what. It's just because they want to score 1 in the bottom goal. And it's the 2 in the bottom goal. And there's 1 on this longer. And it looks like 20316 and 52305B are entangled.
I don't think you guys are into this stuff in the shine.
There we go, and now the robots have gone and tank. And blue got the top of the he scored. And end of the match. That was close. Right. Qualification 68. 2036C. It's the only robot moving here. They're going to get 1, try to turn it, get it into the lower goal. It might get, so close.
Driver control in 3.
All right, here comes driver control. And blue will score 1, 2 in the bottom goal. Red looking hungry, trying to get some onto their long ball. Red gonna get maybe some up there. 1 and 2. And 2036C is gonna score 1. Trying to get 2, and they get 2. His long goal is now tied. 2036 AD is trying to score on their long goal, but 3-1's when Eames came up on defense. And then there are now two blue blocks score on the bottom. He had corner of the middle. They now blue now has control of the bottom goal and the long goal. And now there's a chain on the field. I think there's a chain on the field. Somebody this isn't working. Blue got trying to dig under the Red Alliance, try to flip them, it looks like. And 2036C trying to scoop up some blue blocks, but seems to find the blue one instead. Just trying to get him out of that. And it looks like 2046 AT is trying to get some up there. And bingo, they've screwed Red Alliance now scored one on the long goal. Large zones are protected when last 20 seconds. This is where it gets real. 2046 AD. One. Trying to collect as many balls and blocks as we can. Trying to go around. Trying to get some in there. Going across.
Hands out of the field.
And looks like we have two robots attempting to park, which neither seen parked. That was first. Qualification match 67. Red 29, blue 21. Red Alliance wins. Also, a reminder, skills will close after qualification matches. Skills will close after qualification matches. Here we go. Getting ready for qualification match 69. We're going to wait for Tom's here. Skills will close after qualification matches. Skills will close after qualification matches. If you have not done skills, make sure to head over there because they will close after qualification matches.
I could start it. It was the. In minus second. In minus second. Like get out before it starts.
We're having a little bit of difficulty for qualification match 69. If we can get somebody behind that, that would be great. Also, once again, can we give a huge round of applause for all the volunteers here? They worked very hard. They worked on Friday night to set up all these fields. It was something to see.
Thomas.
All right. Second way at the started soon. Should be starting here in a minute. Any minute. Here's how that works. What do you now? No. No. I'm gonna get fired though. You didn't pay the $100 an hour for this. Yeah. This is for the channel, the YouTube channel for the stream on YouTube. No. Yes. Why? Do I have? Yeah, a little late for that, huh? We're gonna have a little bit of trouble here. Seems where system is lagging, but no fret, we will have this up, and it will be before 8 o'clock. Alex, we're open and running. I told you before 8 o'clock.
Are we still ready?
All right, match 69. Here we go.
No.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
What?
I don't know. That was weird. All right, no. Notification at 69. When the clock runs backwards, looks like 7:16:10X. Oh, and 7:16:10B scored, but the Red Alliance missed.
Driver control. I can change it.
Here we go. Driver control. And up before 8. And there we go. All right, driver control, 3, 2, 1. Go. And there's a clash fight. I do not need my Clash Royale. I just made Clash. 710, 16B, zoom around the field. Zoom out. 710, 16K, and 710, 716, 10 fighting. And then you would have 2591810 trying to get around, trying to flip the block. Oh no, oh no. It's like 71610B seems to be. And so now it's a 2v1 for the blue team. We have three 2v1 teams in this match. We have K, robot, or 2v1 teams K and X. And then we have 2v1 team B. And there's been no blocks scored. This is tight. And it seems now 17. Now all robots are active. Robots are moving. Switch to scored. There's Ren scored. I'm so sorry. It's Ren scored. He's great. He's great. Victory. There's 20 seconds left. That. This might come down to a park. I think this might come to a park. Try to get in the pressure. Go on top. Let's go on top. Let's go. Wow. Red has one on top. Red has one on bottom. Blue has one on bottom. But each team's robot is top. Yeah, good. Match 68. Red 14, blue 50, Blue Alliance wins. Here we go. Qualification 70. And it's gonna like, hey, never mind, it started. There was no countdown. There was no countdown. Oh, blue misses. That means that if might come down to autonomous time, but it seems the screen is frozen.
Someone start driver control for field one.
Yeah, it's happened to me too. I can't change the thing. Press.
It's talking, I think. I have to think.
We got the autonomous up, but then the rest of it didn't happen. Well, the autonomous period seems to have come down to a tie, so each team will receive 5 points at the start of the match. And driver control just started. Okay, sorry there was no countdown. But both teams are ready. Blue scores 3 on the long goal. Blue back for more. And then they're loading in their low match load. And then Red trying to score but misses threes. Blue's now putting on the pressure and trapping them. And then goes out for 7 and 1 and on a long goal. And then Red for 2 more on the same goal. But Blue also has 2 in the bottom goal, which gives them control. And now they have 1 on the top, which gives them that control too. But they also have control of this long goal here. We're going to score 2 blocks on the far goal. Blue trying to knock their zone out and knock their zone in. I'm not too sure. They have a stick out and oh no. They just descored 2 blocks and luckily they still have 1 block in the control bonus. That is close. Red now has 1 red block in the control bonus. Red trying to spill a bunch of blocks in. The Blue's gonna need to put the blocks in so that Red can't take over the goal, but Red just descored a block. Red's going 3 on the far side. This is just weird. These matches keep spinning the longer they go on. Blue trying to score 2 more blocks on the official side. Blue also trying to park at the same time. Blue can't score. They're trying to park. They're shooting. And that'll be match. Oh my gosh. For match 69, turn down to a 1 point difference. Red 22, Blue 21. Red Alliance wins.
Be ready.
All right, here we go. We're on qualification 71.
3, 2, 1.
Autonomous starts. Blue collects a couple blocks, goes for the top here, and they don't spin. Red sits. 2-2-2-0-1-A tribe. Thomas comes over to try. And now comes driving. And there they go. 2601A. And looks like 2036B scores 1. Going for 2, they score 2. And now 2601A is trying to get those blocks out of the corner, out of the load zone, but 22201A says not on. Now this red 2036B tried to, oh no, 22201A is stuck in the blue parking zone. Being stuck in the blue parking zone. They're not only blue team from parking, but also the blue team a chance to score on the rest of the corners. Red is now being double teamed by Blue, getting sandwiched. That is the harmful sandwich on. Oh, and he tips! 21610T just got tipped. There are now 2 robots down for each team, 1 robot down for each team. It's sad, man. But they're still going to try to score. They still can score, maybe. They can get their inside top. They more fair. They're so close. If they give their robot just a jolt of hope, it might be 20 seconds, 1 vision now. For Texas, but 2-2-0 is a Blues zone. So Red still has 2 blocks scored in this long goal. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was close. Match 70. For qualification match 70, red 39, blue 62. Blue Alliance wins. And here we are at qualification 72. Thomas period is just ended.
Well, starting in 3, 2, 1.
Here comes driver control. Here's the autonomous tie, so. And looks like red 339Y is going to try to push it in there. I'm sorry, 31319Y, as Coleman calls it. And now the other red team is going to try to push some into the long ball. It's so close. Oh, and they get pushed. Red is ramming red into red. The blue is ramming red into red. Red team trying to get some points scored, but this blue team has relentless defense, just putting on the pressure. This is intense. This is going to be a defensive game. Once again, like watching SEC football. Oh, man. Hardly any points scored, if any. But it's close. These are two defensive robots. Some offensive skill, trying to put as far as they can. Looks like blue's free in the corner. Red is free. We got a blue block inside the inside. So you just like the defense. Blue is just picking red. Parking is soon protected. That might be the only points on this game. He's the red. There's the parking, sorry. And red is parked. Red is parked. Blue trying to park. Blue might be up in that one tire, but I'm not sure if that back tire is in or not. And now, oh, wow. You can sit down. You can sit down. Can't.
That's like an interview.
Wait.
That's like an interview.
Something?
No, don't stop. Yeah, don't.
Do it. That's my dad. No,
Why I didn't ask you to do this. All right, let's do it. This one.
All right, here we go. Oh, nice. We need a head ref over here soon.
Well, I'm excited to do it.
Oh. Inch for qualification 71. 11. Blue 5. Red Alliance wins.
Thanks.
I don't know what I'm doing. Other table.
Teams, but they all went to somewhere in Missouri, maybe.
Match 72, the score 13-15, our second tie of the night. Day, whatever. Whatever time of day it is. Doesn't take too long.
be on hard field. We'll do 7-3 right now. Okay. For the future, then it's called match it out. It depends on the system. Field plays in my damn zip.
All right, here we go. Qualification 73 should be starting soon. Just give us a minute to check out all the elements.
Why don't you? You could ask someone to cover for you.
There's only 2 more matches left until. Reminder, skills will close after qualification matches. You need to get skills done, head over now. Here we go, qualification 73. Let's take us in. Before
V5. Tell it that, Joe. What robot goes?
oh, yeah. I'm also not a robot.
Please, manually score. Please.
Oh, here we go. Autonomous period. Let's start with 9X. Trying to get the corner and gets one in. New answer gets one in. I'm trying to get one in. Oh, and again, push that through. It's also just a little bit off. So this seems to be looking out like an autonomous tie. Here we go. All
Driver control. 3, 2, 1.
right, here it comes. All right, 9X has scored one in the lower there. And now it looks like 1304X is getting defended by 25918E. There's some heavy defense going on. You're not letting him score once. Oh, I just took it back. He just scored one. And flings out. That was cool. And then it's the full 3 blocks in there. And so they're all just rounded together. Oh, man. Right now, how's the outside? Heading over. Come up. Looks like they're going to get trapped.
What? Give a way out, Blue.
Oh, whoa. And now there's a robot trying to eat it. Robot cannibalism. Now they're 9X and 9B. 2 opponent teams trying to stop each other from scoring. And Red, I think, has a control bonus on this longer. Yeah.
Park zones are protected.
Red does have one in the lower goal. Parking zones are now protected. Red just needs to hold on to this lead. Blue's gonna try to find. Blue gets one in the lower goal.
Get back out. Park zones are protected.
And that is that. It was crazy. Here we go. For qualification 74. We have a time's going on. Red scores 3 in the top goal. And Blue's trying to score some in the bottom, but just this.
1.
Here we go. Driver control now. 9C. Both red teams are going for road matches. Just Blue is now scoring 1 in the bottom, giving them control. Trying to go for 2. But now it's scoring 3 on one side. And it's scoring 1. It looks like 9C might have some block stuff. Never mind. It's scoring 2 more. Oh, man. These 2 red teams are high scores. But they're just leaving wide open for 2026. 7-16-10R to score. Here, 10R just knocked out the ball. That's still going in. And now 309C just a jump trick onto that goal. Now 309C trying to go for that bottom goal. Trying to control this. Now 2036 F trying to get some more red blocks. And 319 just piling on. Same with 2036X. They're just absolutely unloading everything. This is wild. I don't think I've ever seen this kind of a match in my life. Oh, wow. This only doesn't have control of the bottom goal. Looks like 319C is now down. 319C is down. And Blues in the park zone. And looks like this match. Wow. What a game. Alliance selection will start in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Qualification 73. 52, 19. Here we go. Qualification 75. Last match, four eliminations. I think this is the last match, 4 eliminations. West. Oh, there we go. Okay. 3, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2. Oh, there we go. And we have one robot spinning right round. 25900C might be able to score it into the local. Oh, moving off. Still, 31319W wanted to put on a little show. Driver control. Thomas tie. The last match, 4 eliminations. Looks like red scores 1 in the bottom goal. But blue has 1 in the top goal. Or in the long goal. 009W trying to put 2 in the bottom. They get 1 maybe in there, but barely. They didn't knock it in. Now, 25900C scores 3 into the bottom goal. First one out. Then trying to put the one back in. Instead, just pushes the blue ones farther in. Blue still controlling this game with 4 blocks scored, 3 in the bottom goal, 1 in the long goal. Blue going to score 5, 4 in the long goal. 21900H seems to be spinning almost as one of their wheels has died. They possibly got disconnected there. 21900C scores another one, giving them 2 now. And 319 trying to push the Red Alliance into the red. The goal, people destroying. Camping zones are now protected. Who's going to score 1 on the top? It's going to be a tough match. Looks like Red's trying to score 1 on the bottom, and they're trying to punt it. There we go. And now it's like 009W is now in parking zone. And that will be matched. That's our final match of qualifications. Good match. Good match. Qualification 74. Red 104. Blue 12. Red Alliance wins. Or qualification 75. Red 51. Red Alliance wins. We will have our elimination match choosing thing soon. You know, everybody knows what it is.
Wow.
Call it a little bit.
First 1, 2, test, test, test. Let's test 1, 2.
Respectfully decline. Next selection.
31319Z.
31319Z.
We accept.
They accept. All right, you guys are number 1 ranked alliance. Walk over there with Mr. McCracken.
Test 1, 2.
2036C or F. I'm sorry. Do this. We're going. 31319Z. All right. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
25918X.
25918X. Do you accept or decline?
We accept.
All right, you guys are number 2. Right over here, please. Third ranked alliance, we have 25900C from Allison Middle School.
25900A.
25900A, also from Allison.
We accept.
They accept. All right, you guys are number 3, right down there. Next, we have 31319A from Coleman.
71610A.
71610A.
We gracefully accept.
They accept. All right, aftermath from GPA. Next, we have 71610X. X Factor.
71610B.
71610B, also from GPA.
We accept.
They accept. All right. You guys are alliance number 5. Alliance number 6. We got them out of order or something.
You are not standing where you're.
1304X. American Eagle.
71610C.
71610C from GPA.
We respectfully accept.
Respectfully accept. Great job. Next, we have 71610K also from GPA. Looks like your alliance partner was picked. What is he gonna do?
I take bribes. It's not right there anymore. No, it's not. I didn't take a minute.
You gotta know, Tony.
We'll give you about 30 seconds. 30 more seconds.
They're in line of the ranking. So the ranks at the top of their page. So 11 through.
22201Y.
222001Y. You accept or decline?
We accept.
They accept. All right, click the button. There you go. Great job. Go line over here. You guys are alliance number 7. 31319W, Cougar Robotics. Come over and make your selection.
22201E.
2221E. Do you accept or decline?
We accept.
They accept. All right, you guys are alliance number 8. Next, we have 2036D from Wilbur Middle School.
2036C.
2036C. You accept or decline? They have accepted. You guys are alliance number 9. Next, we have 31001E from Derby North Middle School.
31001A.
31001A, also from Derby North Middle School.
We decline.
They have declined. You get to pick another partner. You just can't pick that one again.
So you can pick anybody but them.
22201B.
2221B from Pleasant Valley Middle School.
We accept.
They have accepted. You guys are alliance number 10. Next, we have 2036B from Wilbur Robotics, Wrangler Bots. Come on over. Who is your selection?
By anyone.
25900E.
25900E from Allison, Traditional Magnet Middle School. You accept or decline? They have accepted. You guys are alliance number 11. Alliance number 12, we have 25900B, Allison Traditional Magnet. Who is your selection?
71610G.
7161
T.
T? 71610T? Is that a T?
Yep. That is a T.
We decline.
They have declined.
Can't pick him. Because he declined. He said that.
Who is your next selection?
Your ranks are at the top of the page. 25918A.
25918A from CMA. You accept? They have accepted. Great job, 25918A. CMA's A. Great job. Next, we have 25918Y, also from CMA, Christy McAuliffe Academy.
25918E.
25918B.
No,
Is-
E.
E is an elephant.
We accept.
They have accepted. E is an elephant. Yep. Perfect. Great job. Next, we have 31001A.
Hey.
All right.
Because you're higher than him.
71610Y.
71610Y. Accept or decline?
What if I? Okay, wait. What if I decline them? Because they're next after.
You can't
He
do it.
declined.
So he
cannot
can't be
choose-
chosen anymore.
He
Yeah.
can't
Unless
be
he has
chosen
to
by
pick.
you. He has to be alliance.
Either
member.
accept his invitation or probably
Yeah.
don't get together.
Yeah.
Or
It's
maybe-
either accept his or go to somebody else because you can't go to him. You can't. That's a him you call. He's not part of your team.
They have accepted. Next, we have 71610T.
No,
St. Thomas.
you get to pick anybody you want.
All right.
Anybody
It's
you want.
alliance number 15.
They're in order by rank.
The next ranking alliance is 25900H.
2601A.
2601A from Meade Middle School.
We accept.
They have accepted. You guys are alliance number 15. Alliance number 16, 25900H. 25900H from Allison. Who is your selection? You guys will be the last one. You get to pick the last pick. It's about you.
7161007.
71610S.
Yeah.
S. Okay. 71610S.
We accept.
They have accepted. All right, you guys are alliance number 16. Real quick before you leave, and by the way, can we get a round of applause to all the competitors today? Great job. Great job. With so many teams, it does make it hard to get into the alliance elimination rounds. All right. If you are on my left side, you are going to be the red alliance. It is the first match is number 1 versus number 16. The second match is number 8 versus number 9. Okay. Get to, you'll still do field 1, 2, and 3 in order. Okay. Go get your robots ready. They have 5 minutes.
Don't seem to put his hands.
If I was to have to bother builders, right? That's a whole from. Might as well touch stuff and see if no spec is that. Okay, red, we ready.
All right, here we go. We're going to start our first round of 16. So our first ranked alliance for our 16th rounds. And here comes Autonomous. 309C launches one into the upper goal. And then collecting some and heading for the. Oh, but they just get stuck. That's all right. They still are in great position for scoring. Red wins with control of the upper goal. And here comes driver control. Looks like 309C and 309Z are both heading for their own thing. The blue has just scored one in the lower goal. And 309Z has now pushed 3 in the zone or in the long goal. But 309C is going to place 1, 2, 3, 4 into the almost 5. And looks like both 309Z and 309C both using their max loads. And blue has 2 in the bottom goal. Red's got control over the top. 309Z and 309C are both heading for their long goals. And they're just going to rack them up. Oh, man. That is impressive. Look at that. Half of those things are full of red blocks. Blue team still picking up a fight with putting 2 in the bottom, almost putting 3. Blue is trying the hardest, and they're doing real well. But these two red alliances are just overpowered. And now red has dropped 1 in the bottom goal as well. 309C is trying to go for a shot, trying to be stopped by 7, 16, 10.
Hard zones are protected.
Now Plum Zone's all protected. Here we go. Final seconds of the first round of the elimination. So whoever loses this match will not be playing for the rest of the tournament, and we'll be out. 3, 2, 1. And 309Z got a Park as well as 71610S. Mario, I told you to give me 100 like nothing. And the final score for the round of 16, the very first match, is red 100, blue 20. Red Alliance wins. Here we go. Round 2.
Guys, we're in the elimination round. Are you ready? Because MCs count. Guys, ready? We're in elimination. MC's ready. Okay, I'm ready.
A minute. Autonomous will start soon. 3, 2, 1. And Autonomous is off. Looks like 22211. He's got one in his 10 seconds. Then twist back. 2, there. And they have one on top of the bottom goal as well. But that does not. It does not count.
2, 1.
And there they're off. Looks like 2036C is going to try to jump out inside. Maybe one inside. They put to another. One back up. You get one E. 2 on the top. 2 on the first one, sir. There's now time for the control on top and bottom. And we're just trying to get one more on the bottom. And they might get it. It's 1519W sort of pin in the corner. And it seems we might have a deactivated ropes over here. 23-16. This battery just came off. Moving battery on the field. I was staying in from the bottom left corner. Batteries on the field. And here they go. Looks like red is 3 on the bottom, blue is 2 on the top. Red's got a handful. They're going for the long goal. The spin out there on red. They're up. They're screaming. Let's go 2. They're 2 on a long goal. Let's go on for Clark. Trying to back out. Trying again. Trying to go for a Clark. It's close. Pulling and might have just got it. It looks like they're stuck at the end. It looks like they're in. With 20 seconds left. Home zones. Home zones are now protected. And so, blue team's going to need to rack up some points here. 2-0-1 is putting on the pressure, and not letting them score anything. Boom. This is some hard defense here. And that will be the end. That was close. The second round of the elimination. The score is red 39, blue 14. Red Alliance wins. Here we go. We're going for the third match. Looks like we're missing a match here. And looks like we're missing a match load, maybe. So we're going to have somebody who get that.
Let me get over here.
All right, and Tom's is starting. Maybe.
Hey, while we're waiting on that match, how the fuck?
What the home statement? It's like 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. Thomas has started. Looks like Blue's going to try to score. Just get it. Red has one in the bottom. So I think that Red just won that. Red might be touching, so that might not count. And 25918 had an attempt. It was just a little bit off. And driver control started. And off we go. Red scores one on the bottom. Red scores another on the bottom. Ending up to score on the top or on the long goal. Red attempting to score on the long goal. Oh man. Red just scored 2 on the long goal. 2 on the other long goal. He's going for 3. And then Red just scoring that. That might have been just 3. Blues scoring 1 in the long goal. Blues scoring maybe 2 in the long goal. Looks like they have a ball stuck in their head. 7. Oh, and Red just knocked those into the center for the control bonus. And it looks like a chain just came off of a blue robot. Seems to be taking on the bottom. Maybe they got it back up, but and it looks like the 76010A is being pushed and might have just gotten stuck with the motor. And there's still a chain on the field. 25918 fighting to stop 71610A from scoring anymore. But team 31319A has scored another red block and going for possibly another score. And seems now they have 3 blocks in the red tag. Let's see if they're going to try to score those. And the shoot. Oh, and they miss. Looks like 71610A scores on this one. And Park's are protected. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That was a last minute Park by 31319. Here we go for the fourth match of the round of 16.
Fun.
All right, and off we go. And seems that blue has scored a top, and red trying to get. He's one. No, two. Well, I think since it's touching, I do not think that'll count, but I don't exactly know what to do with it. Red wins autonomous, and we're in the driving control. Red dumped 3 in the bottom, and dumped the other one that was in controversy, but they ended up calling it. It's also landed, and it seems there's a little bit of a dogfight with blue scoring 3. And now red trying to scoop up some on the other side. Blue's going for the top, and they get another one in the top. Now it seems to be a little bit of a push fight between these bots. That's scoring. Oh, never mind. Don't forget scoring. 7-16, 10-3 just scored another one and trying to get enough and not clear in there. But so it looks like 259, 1-8 Aries trying to knock all those out. That's good defense. Red's trying to put pressure on. Looks like Blue's trying to descore. Red's trying to descore Blue's spots. Blue has descored 2 reds. And so and now Red's advancing on that. So they're really Blue spots and Red's going out. So they only have 1 as well. Blue does have 3 in the top, though, which gives them a control bonus. And you just knock that guy in. Now he's trying to replace the block with another block. Oh, boy.
Parking 5 seconds.
Parking zones. Parking zones are now protected. Red controls the bottom. Red controls the top. Red just needs to get another score of 1. I need to read my parts. Red trying to get parts. Blue trying to get parts. Red's fit 1 no longer. Red get parts. 5 seconds left. Oh, that was so close. And we almost got it under control. But
Right, just like
it looks like it.
I'm
Landed. Can you see the ranging from the like 5 seconds in the restroom?
We can't find the air gun.
You better find it. All right, over here on field number 2, we're getting ready. Head ref getting some things aligned with the field. Teams can always point out things that might not be right, and the head ref will agree or disagree, depending on the rules of the game manual. Red is ready. Blue is ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Red's going for those 3 blocks. Both teams got them intaken. And Rebel Jack scores 1, maybe 2. Blue team go for the top goal. GPA team, not quite there. All right, autonomous time over. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Oh my goodness, the CMAX team goes already for 4 red blocks and scores another one. That's correct. Blue one, probably on accident. Robo Jack going to the other end and scores 1, 2, 3, 4. Blue team's going to have to make up some ground here. We got Mead Middle School going to unscore. Maybe trying to unscore some red blocks over here with their wing. Robo Jack plays some good defense and not allow them. 259X going for the middle low goal. Almost there, trying to spit him out in the middle. It's kind of harder to do those middle low goals than it might seem. The GPOT team scores 1 and 2 blue blocks in the near side goal. Yeah, awesome unscore by the Mead team from the Mead A team. Now, currently, the CMA team is in the parking zone of the blue team. Not really sure what they're doing in there. They're stuck. It looks like their teammate's going to go try to help them get out. Oh, and they successfully do that. That's a really good news because you can't be in there the last 20 seconds of the match. Robo Jack scores 2 more in the top middle goal. Red's still thoroughly in control of this game. Red tries to score 2 more in the low goal, taking away that blue bonus in the low middle goal. 10 seconds left. Oh, and the Robo Jack gets the bonus for the low middle goal. That was a great match. Great job, competitors. Looks like CMA is also successfully parked. We'll come back to the final score on that one. Let's come over here to field number 3 for the next match. Final number 1. That is 313-19C, 313-19Z, and 313-19W, and 2201E, 2220E. Wow, you need to be at the Q tables. All right, here we go. Starting match number 6. And whenever the tablet would like to go. Waiting on the commands. Been lagging all day. We would have been out of here by 1 o'clock. No, I'm just kidding. That was too early. It's thinking about it. They might do it eventually. Teams, be ready. I know it's Auton, so you don't actually have to be ready. Here we go. Ready to go, robots. We got over here on the red team, we got 71610K and 2221Y from Pleasant Valley and GPA. And then we got Derby North 31001E and from another Pleasant Valley team, 2221V. All right. Mr. French, try from the computer. Up it's going. 3, 2, 1. The display. All right. Teams, did your robots do what it was supposed to? Okay. All right. Well, we might have to wait in just a minute. There's the bell.
I'm being hopeful.
All right. I think we're ready. There we go. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Red immediately scores 2 on the side goal. Blue team going from the blue to score in the long goal. Or they're blocking, not really sure. They could be playing some good defense to prevent them from getting any more red in there. 71610K going for the red goal, and they shoot another one in. 3 blocks in the middle low goal. Blue does take the control zone temporarily over here on the near side goal, long goal. The red Pleasant Valley robot does take the control zone on the top middle goal. They have both of the top middles scored right now. The blue team does have the long middle. Oh man, there's a collision that happened, and K went tops over. And the other red robot looks like it might be stuck. No, they're free. So Pleasant Valley Y is going to be all by themselves right now. And the blue robots, Team B, I believe. Here we go. Keep your safety glasses on, competitors. 30 seconds left. We got 1 blue goal in the long goal here. They're going to need to score more. A lot of our teams are protected. Red's going for a park. Blue's going for a park. Red successfully parks. 8 seconds. Oh my, this is pretty crazy. We'll wait for the final score on this one, but I think the red team's actually going to win 1 versus 2. 1 on 2. Take me that break. match 6. By the way, match number 5, the final score is 115 to 18. 18. So now, on field number 3, here we go. The final score is 28 red, 21 blue. Red wins a 2v1. Wow.
Miss what?
Yeah, Red. Thank you, Mr. West, for taking over for me there for a minute. All right, here we are at match 7 of the eliminations. Both teams are ready, and we're gonna go for autonomous whenever it starts. Story of today. Should put it up to the computer. Yes, no, maybe it'll work. All right, here we go. 3, 3, 2, 1, and here we go. And looks like 25900 barely misses. 3-1 for 1A has looked like it's touching it. And well, we do have 2 robots in scored positions. Here comes driving control. And Red puts some defense on blue, stopping from scoring. Red, no, it's a fix on the top. That is rail grinding right there. And Red's going to score 2 on the bottom, giving them control of the bottom. Red's going to try to score, but Red comes in with man defense. They're not going to let them score. Now we have 3 robots in one corner, 2, and now it's spread out. Looks like Blue's going to get from the Red. And now Blue's going to score. Blue's got 1 on top. Now Red's got, I think, 2 in their intake. I don't know if they're going to dispense it second back in. Blue's going to try to score. They're going to try to knock them off, but Blue no longer have a ball in their intake. Now 25900C. He's going to try to play a little bit of defense here. It seems we have 2 Allison teams with us in this match. And now the GBA team's going to go and score another 3 on the long goal. And Blue's going to try and see if they can knock into the controller. And then Mario, after that crosses over the line, and that is in the trick. And Blue's going to try to go for the bottom. Blue's just score on the bottom. Red's going to try for and they just miss. We've got another. They're going for parking. Parking is protected. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. This is going to be really, really close. For match 6, the score was Red 28, Blue 21. Red Alliance wins. All right, we're going to do now match 8 of the round of 16. And I believe this is the last round until we get to the quarterfinals.
Ready, we're gonna start.
I need 25918X to the Q table and 71610K and 22201Y. Also, teams, your notebooks, they're on the table by the skills fields. Okay, your notebooks are on the table by the skills field. And in autonomous, it seems we've gotten 3 bar score, 3 red, plus 3 red on 1 log, and 2 on the other log. 3 contracts 1 log. Red just popping out. Trying to push that one in, just banging on the edge. We're back immediately instead of for the defense. 7-16-10C trying to get some, but 20-36B is there for the protection. Red's going to try to score on the bottom. Red's going to squeeze it out, maybe. They get it in. And Red also has control in the long goal on this close goal here, so. And they now have control of both long goals. I think Red has control of both long goals. The bottom middle is tied. And Red's going to try to get one on the top, but it seems to just be stuck. Maybe they can just move that. And there it goes. It's going up, going up. It's in. Blue puts another one in the bottom. Blue now has control of the bottom. Red still has control of both long goals. And the top. But Blue has control of the bottom. Uh-oh. Red's been flipped. That seemed to have hit the ball a little bit too hard. I mean, it does have a ball scored. Scored on this long ball.
Protected ducking. Protected.
That was now protecting. He's now a chain in the field. There's another chain on the field. I don't think I've seen so many chains on the field. This tournament has to set the record for that. And there's a rubber band. And Red's trying to get in there. Red got in. He's trying to get in. They were close. For match 7, the score Red 25, Blue 14. Red Alliance wins. Now we're on quarterfinals round 1. And Red scored 1 on the top goal. And it seems Red's trying to score. Just won autonomous by getting control of the top. And now, through the 9th season, third Springfield is in with a lot of blocks. Over they seem to have dropped one, trying to go for the load zone, as well as 309Z, also going for the load zone. 309Z is going to shoot, try to get one up there. And 309C is just loading it down. Got 4 blocks straight, and now they're just hammering it straight on down in the back. But 309W does not like it. 309W is trying to get in here and say, no, we're not scoring. But 309C is like, nah, I don't care. And 309C's, you're chilling, but it's one of the blocks they want. Now, Blue going for the bottom. Blue's going to get to the bottom, trying to get a little bit more. Let's get 12 on this over here. Blue going for the bottom. Blue, lined up. Blue's got it. Blue's got it. Blue got it. More in there. Now they have 3 on the bottom toe. And Red now control. Long goals. Red trying to go for the top goal. And they get 1. Red trying to go for the bottom goal. 339C trying to go for the top. 339C is off. I don't know what he's doing. He's trying to go for the bottom. Who is? He's trying to go for the bottom. It seems 309. Oh, wow. Wow, that was pure strength right there. That was pure strength. A robot overpowered. And 309W has parked. Parked over here protected. 10 seconds. Seems to be parked. 1E is trying to puts 1 in the wrong goal. And 392 trying to park, trying to get in there. And they didn't make it. Wow. That was impressive. Round 8. For round 16. Red 73, Blue 15. Alliance wins.
1-1 would be over here. We're starting with 2-1 or 1-1. Does this matter? Go for the matter. We do a 2-1 or 1-1 first.
Oh.
For 2-1 or 1-1 first.
They did 1-1 over there.
Oh, they just did 1-1?
Yeah, so this is 2-1.
I was off. All right. Auto.
All right, here we go.
You guys ready?
Right, quarterfinals round 2.
The button.
The autonomous might start. We hope. It's like it's been doing all day. Oh, it's some like Jeopardy music or something. Try it again.
Okay. Oh, okay. Abort it.
We're gonna have to abort this. It seems Red Robot is missing their freeload, so we're gonna have to run that whole autonomous again.
If a robot's missing a wheel,
No, it was a lock, like their preload was their car.
The red team forgot to put their preload into the robot, so we must restart the match. Remember, use your preloads, so we don't have to do this.
Yeah, make sure
You might have to, like-
check every robot just so they have it.
Now we might have to like reset and wait for the autonomous to run for another 30 minutes. Who knows? Hopefully not. All right. All right, teams are getting ready. Here we go. All right. Hey, there we go. Autonomous was right. All right, there we go. And both teams are moving. 309A seems to be off. 71610A was able to score. And 71610B didn't score. Wow. This is good. This is gonna have to be crazy. Now here we go. And there goes the team. Blue switch to a long goal. 71610A trying to get some out of there. But is then being blocked by 71610B. So 3 GBA teams here and 1 Coleman team. And Blue's going to score 2 on the bottom, 3 on the bottom, and not 1. 2 right out, but that one's going to be pushed back in by the Blue robot. And so that means that Blue does have control over the bottom. And Blue's going to try to push those Red's going to give him control. That Red's team is just not giving up. And Red's going to try to score on the bottom. And again, they on the bottom. That'll tie it. Now Blue just got knocked out. Oh man, this is close. There's so much going on. So much pushing, so much hitting. Hey, T-Red just got knocked out. Blue now has control. Here we go. 409 has 3 blocks. 1 is a Blue. They're trying to spin away. Oh, and 309 gets rammed into the corner. Oh, my goodness.
Stuck that corner and
Wow.
ramming.
That was disrespectful. All right, 20 seconds left. Lucky was protected. Red team putting up some points up there. They're trying to push into the control gun. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I was trying to go for a park, but almost had it. It jumped out. This might be close. It is close. Whoa. For quarterfinal round 1, Red 98, Blue 3. Red Alliance wins.
Q2 right next to. I think Q2 scored.
Yeah, I just wait till it has green check next to it, because that means that they saved it and finished it. For qualification round, or final round 2, Red 24, Blue 20. Red Alliance wins. And here we are with quarterfinals, round 3. Make sure you have your match loads in your robot, touching your robot, somewhere on your robot.
Autonomous.
Here we go. Autonomous is gonna start once the computer says so. Once the computer likes it. The computer is thinking. What did the coach say to the vending machine? I want my quarterback. Oh, okay. And here comes the same thing. And there goes the robots and autonomous and Red placing 3 on the top goal, 4 on the other long goal. Wow. And yeah, red just laid down 7 blocks, giving control of the top and 4 blocks on the long goal. And now here comes 2036 F with a load of blocks. Same with 25-9, 18X, loading up, trying to get as many blocks as they can. And they're going to score it in the low goal, looks like. Looks like 2036F is going to try to get it into try to get into this long goal, trying to take over control. Blue try to push it in. Blue just knocked your own block out. Missed. Red's just going to try to score on the top, try to push us in. And there they go. 25918 extra score on the bottom, giving them control. Red's going to push those out, getting control of the bottom. Red just need go. Blue to control. Now red to control. Now blue to control. What is going on? Now red to score. And blue also scored on the low goal. That means that it's tied. And oh man, is this going to be a nail biter? Blue has control. No, now that's tied. I'm so sorry. That is tied. And it seems blue might be stuck. Nope, they got out. Red's going to try to push one in. There they go. Red trying to push as many as they can. Red pinning in the middle of the wall. There's a bark. Wow. That was something. Wow.
Yeah.
You hear me laugh? Thanks, guys.
Rob,
It's just shout out my mom.
Oh, we have a timeout called by the Allison team, which might be a good idea. They have a 3-minute timeout. I'm not going to sing the Jeopardy theme for 3 minutes.
I got a set, guys.
Sorry? Oh yeah.
For quarterfinals round 3, quarterfinals round 2, 76 2 Giants wins. After quarterfinals round 4, we will head to the semifinals, where we have our top 4 alliances face against each other, and then we have our finals. And after the last quarterfinal match, we will take a little bit of a break to announce our awards.
you guys have a minute and a half on your timing.
Minute and a half left, and then we can keep up this match.
It's not.
It's fine.
I'm going to bed. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so tired. No. My feet hurt. Like, my feet are the worst thing that hurt.
Do you find it slightly amusing though with the deceiving?
And I gotta tear this thing down.
Yeah, so am I. I mean, I'm not. Can I? My mom's gonna be like, "Oh, yeah, no, you're staying." Like, I don't get a choice. What? Oh, well, it's because my dad's here. Yeah. Okay, there we go. We're starting autonomous for quarterfinals round 4. And here we go. We have almost a red block score. Blues trying to score. 4 seconds. Oh, and he just misses. And nobody has scored. And here comes driver control. And Blue scores 1 block on the long goal. Red also scores 1 block on the long goal. Blue trying to evade 25900A. And 25900C.
It's fine, never mind. Ignore that call.
25900C is just pushing, trying to stop him from scoring, hitting inside that. It almost looks like he's hitting the change where it's moving off of here. And Blue scored another one in the long goal. We've got 3. Looks like they're going to try to get rid of it inside the. Ooh. Blue Robots just trying to evade 21900A. That thing is relentless. And 1304X looks like it's trying to score on the long goal. Oh, and he overshoots it. And that might become D-scored. Blue's trying to knock that into the control zone. Their teammate also tried to do the same thing, but it went flying across the pit, and he almost has it. He gets it in. There we go. Oh, 1304X. And then scrapped and pushed away by 25900C. Forking is now protected. 10 seconds remaining in the match. Blue trying to displace. There's some weird rails. And Red did not place that. Blue's parked. Let's try and park. Wow. What a match. That was a good match.
We're going to give out some awards. Mr. McCracken, can you put up the slides, please? It's always good to have a quick break anyways. The motors need to cool down and pneumatics fill up the air tanks. So the first award that we're going to give out is the Judges Award. The Judges Award. I need my scripts. Need my French. I need my award scripts. I forgot to print those. Go to awards. That print report. Copy number 1. Yeah. Let's do the other white ones. Hey, we can start on the tables and chairs too. All right. Oh, shoot.
Sorry.
All right. Don't walk over there. Judges Award is presented to the team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort, perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, and other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to Team 71610. B, come accept your award. 71610B. Raising my hand. Come over, B. B, the Pink Boys. That's a great name, guys. Where's your pink jumpsuits? They come right here. You want to go right here? Oh, see the hell on my phone. Mr. McCracken, do you want to take a picture? Oh, Rosales, get in there. Great job. Thank you, guys. All right, the next award that we're going to give out is the Skills Champion. Skills Champion. The Skills Champion award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. The Robot Skills Champion is presented to team 25918X 10 Clanker with a new Kansas high score of 75. Oh, sorry, you don't want the paper. We want the paper. Come to the end over here. This team has really put together a nice skill score. The highest in the state of Kansas so far. All right, and one more award. We're going to do the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique and uncommon aspect of their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for the judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect of its initial concept through to its current implementation. The Innovate Award is presented to Team 71610 X Factor from Gordon Parks Academy. Great job. Great job. Well done. Get a good picture with a pretty face. Great job. Okay, and that will conclude our awards for now. We will come back after the semifinals and do the design excellence or design award. Back to our MC for the day. He's doing a great job wherever he is. Levi's Childs, come on back. The voice of Cougar Robotics.
No, I got it. Oh, we're starting semifinals, first round. And 309C scores one on the top. 309A scores one on the long goal. And 71610A, I don't believe scored that. That was close.
Driver control. And 3, 2.
And driving control starts now. Both teams very high scoring. And 71610A scores 3 in the bottom. While 31319C, it those blocks and tries to push him in, but can't. 31319C going on the edge. Trying to get as many blocks as they can. And that's 3 scored. Misses the 4th. 309C trying to. 309A is just sitting there. Blocking 309C from scoring. Just puppy guarding. And 71610A is now pushed. And this is going to be close, y'all. Red, blue descored a red block. To control. The red to control. Blue trying to reach. Blue can't. Blue's trying to line it up. Red trying to think as many blocks as they can do that too. Red trying to score as many as they can. Just a little bit off, and there they go. Being pushed by 3-1-9. And Blue's trying to. There we go. To control. Blue's trying to take control. Blue's trying to take control. Red takes control. The middle is still in blue control. Top is now tied. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow, what a match. That was a nail biter. For qualification round 4, red, 8, blue, 39. For semifinals round 1, red, 51, blue, 35. Red Alliance 1 is going to the finals.
She's a good strat.
Yeah.
You guys ready? Ready? All right.
All right, here we go. Semifinals round 2.
Can we start that from the?
And times will start momentarily. When the computer gets thinking. It's thinking. It's processing.
Oh yeah.
All right, here we go. Semifinals round 2. Times will start momentarily. Maybe.
Jokes. Every time I do this, it turns back on for some reason within the next 15 seconds.
Here we go. Autonomous start. And red lines up. Red scores 3 at the top. Red scores 4. And is inside the load zone. And wow. Red has control of the top. And scored 4 here. Same autonomous strat they used last time. So with red owning autonomous, blue's going to have a lot of work to make it. But we've seen it before, folks. Don't ever count the underdog out. And red took control. Blue scoring 3. Going to try to put the blue box in. Yeah, that's taking control of this goal. And blue scored 3 now on the top. And blue took control. Red trying to take control. Red took control. Blue trying to take control. Blue took control. Trying to go knock out the rest of the red. And he knocked out 2 reds. And it seems 259 and 1304X were entangled at this time. And seems like Blue's trying to knock out those Tom pairs. And they're stuck together. They're stuck together. Maybe. No, they're now red is trying to make against the can. And red might have the control. No, blue has control. We're going to get that more block spread inside of there. Rocks. Last 20 seconds. Barton is protected.
got 12 seconds apart.
Red trying to de-score these red blocks here. Oh, red took control. Red de-score the blue blocks. Oh man, and that is match. Wow, that was great.
Give more words. CMA and RoboJack. Great job. We've had some really competitive semifinals matches. Competitors are getting very good at scoring and descoring on those goals. All right, before our finals match, we have one award to give out. We have the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's notebook provides clear, complete documentation of the team's robot, design process, and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to 1610 Aftermath from Gordon Parks Academy. Aftermath 71610A, are you here? They can't hear me over there. There they are. There you are, Aftermath. You get the Design Award. It's right there. Nice job. It all depends on the tournament. All right, final match. Two Coleman teams, Team Z, Mechanics, and Team Clockwork against CMA, Team 10 Clankers, and
Pulling into a timeout. So this game.
timeout by the blue team. They get a 3-minute timeout.